fucking soundtrack goes places, right, Nami? Like crazy. Yeah. Just getting your Halloween vibes early, mate. Hang on. What's happening, people? What's going on? I had a bit of a weekend. May have got a bit drunk last night on the gins again. And spent the whole day in the backyard in the sun. Fucking mowing and whippersnipping and digging up fucking patches of grass, all sorts of shit. Went out for a little dinner as well. Change my tray tomorrow. I can drink on stream. You can watch me consume hot beverages again. Sunday, every second Sunday. What a great day. I'm pumped. Yes, cat? The cat demands attention. Reminds you of the Silent Hill soundtrack somewhat. I agree, man. There's actually... Here's an old one. There's definitely some similarities. Get one of these fucking 6 months in advance, 69 fucking meme number bangers up here. What's going on, Placey? How are you, mate? Cheers, dude. Good to see you. What's cracking? Here's an old one. Oh, and the Shigs as well. Almost as old as me. Hey, man. How you going? What's crack-a-lackin'? Glad to keep supporting the channel. You've got me through a lot of long fucked nights. Very glad to catch you live. Thank you, my friend. Very nice of you to say.
Expletives for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Feels about right, Sec. Feels about right. Time is a fickle bitch, though. Who knows? Thank you, man. Huge fucking sub. Cheers, dude. Hey, Dave. I just realized I didn't respond to you on Discord. I watched the video while I was doing other shit, and then I was like, oh yeah. And then was, planning out a nice big, what the fuck, dude? It's so fucking cool response, and then I never wrote it. If only you could take previous thoughts and then just have them immediately uploaded. Crushing it, dude. Loving it. Keep up the good work. I owe a drink sometime. Cheers for the badge last week. Oh, dude. If I can help a cunt out, My fucking pleasure, mate. I hope you had a good PAX. I happened to have 4 PAX badges that weekend. Actually, as we were coming out on the last day, some little kid was like, oh, you've been in PAX. How was it, And I was like, yeah, go find out yourself. And then my wife gave his mum one as well. They fucked up into PAX. I like that the passes are so easily transferable to people. It's great. It's fucking cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you had a good PAX, man. It's awesome. What the fuck is this? A non-sponsored stream? I didn't sign up for this shit. I know, right? I have to go back to relying on you people for money. God damn it. You better be fucking insanely generous today, alright? If I don't get 800 gift subs an hour, straight back to sponsored streams. Had enough of this shit. Fucking sitting around. Will they, won't they? My fate's in your hands. Nah, I'm over it. I'm a corporation man now.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
99 months, Dark Templar. Thanks, brother. How you doing, man? Huge. One more for the big 100, huh? Cheers. No, I'm just fucking with you. Say, could you pay me way too much money? You crazy? No, I don't have anything lined up. I wouldn't want to do a sponsored stream on the weekend anyway. I did last weekend because I did it as I got back from PAX, like an hour after I got back from PAX. It was the very last point that it could be done, and they asked extra nicely if I could do it on Sunday, because I was like, I'll do it on Monday when I get, after PAX. And I'm like, could you just maybe do it? Oh, fine. By the way, they asked me to do another one of the same one of Starship Troopers again. after I wrote like a scathing review with a thumbs down, you know? I think I've ever not recommended a game on Steam. Like, if I'm going to bother writing a fucking review on Steam, and I rarely am, it'll be because I love it so much, I want to recommend it. Not because it pissed me off so much. And they asked me to fucking do another one. God damn it. No, I said no for now. I said, what, if they fix the clan system, I'll do it. But I just feel weird. Did they ever look at you playing? I presume so. I don't know. Maybe they looked at me playing, but didn't look at my review. No, in all seriousness, my review is very simply, there are 3 things that need to be fixed in this game before it's at a functional level. And yeah, I don't know if I want to take more money to play their game again, knowing that those 3 things are sort of looming over it. So I think that one's a no. Just a shame, because I definitely play another couple hours of that game for fucking, you know, a reasonable amount of money. I've started the Halloween feelings already by watching my favorite horror game, Little Nightmares. Yeah, I think I've got a copy of that. Might have to play that one with Xander at some point. That's good. How you doing, Toulouse? Time for another hot tub stream with Raid Shadow. I'm not that bad, all right? Look, I'm serious. The sponsored gigs I took last week, Nick and I stayed up all night playing Kingdom 2 Crowns together, co-op, had a ball, had to pull ourselves away at 4 o'clock in the morning, but could have just kept going. Great fucking game. More than happy to get paid to play that. And I've been playing. How many hours of Timberborn have I played now? 13. I've been putting a good couple hours of Timberborn every day. It's just a fucking great game. So if the games are gonna be sick, I'm gonna say yes. That's the new rule, right? I might have a couple lined up for this week as well. You gonna try Sparking Zero? Super good. I have been playing it. Yeah. I've actually been preferring Timberborn. And my son and I have been playing Dragon Ball Kakarot. Because we started playing Sparking Zero, and look, I was having a ball. It's hard as fuck. Yeah, even on normal, it's hard as fuck. Just even doing the story. Vegeta was kicking my fucking ass, man. Beating the shit out of me. I'm like, wait, is this one of those fights where you have to lose? No? Oh shit. Fuck me. It's a great DBZ fighter, and it's very counterplay and feels really nice. But my kid is too much of a pussy to play it. So we've been playing Kakarot, which is, you know, running around and doing quests and with the same kind of combat system, but like a really, really basic version of it, I guess. And yeah, dude, it really fucks my shoulder. It really hurts to play Dragon Ball Z. Those kind of like really crazy spammy games, I don't know how many years of those I have left in me. Unless I've got physio on Tuesday. Hopefully they can fix me up. But I've been playing Timberborn instead because it's just so relaxing by comparison. It's not always relaxing. Had a drought a couple of days ago that I thought we were super well prepared for, but had failed to take into consideration that my population had tripled since the last drought, and the water storage that I had prepared was not adequate for triple the population. And man, I'm gonna tell you, some beavers died. Like, I had to slowly watch beavers start, die of thirst until it got down to a reasonable amount of beaverage again, so that the water that I had saved up was adequate, right? It was brutal. It was a lot of work. Not very quick, spammy work. It's the same reason I haven't played Kill Knight much. Fucking, I put 10-15 minutes in and I'm like, no, I'm in pain. But fucking great game. I did ask for money. You're right, Dark Templar. Thank you. Much appreciated. No, we're back to normal shit today. I promised that I would continue to play Signalis. It's been 11 days, I think, because of PAX and last week. But at the very least, Signalis on Sundays seems like a pretty good start. Maybe Saturdays too. I probably could have streamed last night, but I was pissed as a fart. I was fucked when I come back. Oh, and then I fell asleep and woke up like 2 hours later, so fucking dehydrated. Come out to the kitchen and chugged water until I felt reasonably good again. Mad headache. And then, I watched Slow Horses. The whole season 4. Like 4 episodes or something. Yeah, it was really good. Just sat right there on the couch in a state and just absorbed the Gary Oldman-ness of it all. It was delicious.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
You like, fellow? Absolute sweetheart. There's a different graphic on the stream. The subs. Do they specifically hire people that make them look terrible? Why is it's always shit clip art? It's always ancient.
Here's an old one.
Every time.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Hoff. Hi, mate. Thanks for 70 months. And thank you again, Lightfellow, for being exquisitely generous. It's not necessary at all. Trust me. I had a good month. Fine. I was just having some fun. Come on, the game has a specific feature for grouping up with friends. It doesn't fucking work day one. It's unacceptable. I know, man. That's why. I don't want to say no to fat stacks of cash for playing Starship Troopers, but I will because that's too much. It's too much. If I could at least play with you cunts, I could deal with the rest. This fucking... Man, this... Change the battery, slide the remote control cover, and then pull out the cover. Oh. I don't know. I feel like... Oh. Okay, now we're good now. Definitely due a battery change. Metaphor has me hyped and gripped by the short and curly, so I'm giving out grief to everyone. Oh yeah? I heard people are into that. Someone on Twitter said, I just did 1 full hour of cutscenes, and I was like, oh my god. Can you imagine playing a video game and there's an entire hour of anime cutscenes? I can't imagine it. I mean, yeah, I like my Metal Gear Solid, don't get me wrong, but too much. Can't do it anymore. It looks sick though, gotta say. I bought Kingdom 2 Crowns after your stream of it. Great game. Fuck yeah, dude. Perfect. Timberborn's a lot. Timberborn's so good, man. I had a flood today as well. Like, oh shit! Flood. Why is it flooding? So I paused. The flood started coming up. I paused. I spent ages thinking about how I'm gonna. And then I built a. I spent my research points and I got an adjustable height dam and I put it down and I got it prioed and made sure everybody was. And then I unpaused and the water went. And then it just settled. There was no flood. Everything was fine. Ironically, it's after I put my dam in and started adjusting the height that I actually flooded everything. And then I realized, because it's a 6-part dam, if I block up on these 2 but leave the middle 2 open, still get a nice flow and enough to run the power wheel. Yeah, beautiful, great game. Timberborn's fucking awesome. I checked out Scold yesterday. Dude, that game looks so fucking cool, huh? Like a text-based adventure sort of vibe. Yeah, dude, love that shit. So is the sub upgrade to a different tier no longer a thing? I tried updating to a tier 3 and nothing fucking happened. What? Should be a thing. Unless the sub was gifted or something. Or you did it on mobile or some shit. I don't remember. Friend and I have been slogging through Satisfactory, stripping the world of its resources. I've also been trying to 100% a game for the first time, Path of Acra, which is a broken build roguelike that was inspired by Path of Exile. No shit. Okay, well, if you've been inspired to 100% a game for the first time, it must be fucking good. That's great. That's great. I have ordered a book you recommended in Discord. Oh yeah, which one? Oh wait, from Lightfellow? Yeah, which one? The Justice of Kings. I see. Ooh, I wonder what that is. I don't know that one. I fired the vanilla campaign of Kingdom the other day and immediately went, nah. If I figure something out now and try to feign surprise later, Cody will immediately realize I'm pretending by how excited and upbeat I am. I was giving Nick a lot of shit for his enthusiasm levels the other day. Fucking Eastern European cocksucker. It's funny, you're now stuck in a position where you don't want to play a game that you like because you want to play it with me and you don't want to get far ahead and ruin the... Which is how streamers approach every game, you know? You start playing a game and go, oh, you start streaming a game. You go, oh no, I should never play this again now. Unless I stream it, and then never stream it. So it's very similar. Don't do it. Trust me. Just play it. It'll be worth it. Best roguelike I've played in a long time. That's very with Hades 2. That's something. Metaphor is fantastic. Yeah. Heard good things. I was getting pissed yesterday too. I thought about messaging you about a drunk co-op Kingdom stream to see who passes out faster, but went, nah, he's probably getting ready to stream. Little did I know, I was in no condition. I don't know if when was the last time I gamed streaming? Maybe, gamed drunk. It would be while streaming, and you ease into it. Once I'm already fucking smashed, there's no way you're getting me to game. It's not happening. I'm very much a die on the couch kind of drunk.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Zertful Dodger. 7 months. You got a new name or something? Zertful Dodger. Maybe it just looks weird on the parchment or something. I need to see it in chat. 3 months in advance. Fuck yeah, dude. Just a VOD watcher. I love your streams. Or maybe that's why I never fucking see you, mate. Because you're always in the VODs, eh? Thank you very much. Enjoy not having ads in those fucking things. If I could take them off, I would. Thank you very much. You're way too kind. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs lately. For what it's worth. Cheers, mate. Oh, you know what we were doing the other day as well? Playing Starship Troopers, the RTS game. I haven't gone back to that yet. But we're trying to figure out, like, win more copies for chat. And I gotta say, I had a really fucking good time doing that. That was my jam. I really want to go back to Lord of the Rings this week, but I don't know if I'll get to. Tomorrow is like the last day of the Next Fest, so if we're going to do looking at Next Fest stuff, we should probably do that tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I think I'm doing Towerborn for a sponsored thing, which looks really cool, but like a 2D side scroller action game that's getting rave reviews and stuff. So I saw Cowboy doing a sponsored stream for it the other day and stuff. I might try and get people together for that, but it's another one of those games where I've got a bunch of keys to give away as well. So just like Starship Troopers, if you guys want to come with, it's a mass multiplayer game or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can get someone like Cowboy to come along too for some fun. Could be a vibe. But yeah, then I don't know. But I want to do more to Lord of the Rings. I've got Minas Tirith waiting us. It's nice to have a coffee and be in the normal habitat. The story's actually great. The back half has a bunch of twists that keep me shouting at my monitor. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. Metaphor, eh? Good morning, first night. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Catching up. So, games, I'm so fucking underwhelmed by Metaphor. Another case of everyone losing their shit over something mundane and mediocre, a Persona 5 situation all over again. You thought Persona 5 was mundane and mediocre? I don't know. When I was a critic, you didn't say that shit until you finished it. You have to finish a narrative-focused video game before you're allowed to have an opinion on it. Because imagine if I gave an opinion on Sopranos and didn't see the last episode the other week, you know? Like, if I had stopped a few episodes before the end of Sopranos, I would have said it was a decent show. But because I saw the ending, it's something that I think about basically every single day, in context for the whole series as well, reevaluating everything I thought I knew about the show and how it applies to the ending. So when it comes to things like Persona 5 and Metaphor, Persona 5 especially, because I played Persona 5, and I thought it had great art design and amazing music. I bought the soundtrack I don't know how many times. And as far as anime waffle storyline goes as well, I thought Persona 5 had a really good intro, you know? Had a darker tone to it. But then it got bogged down in the minutia of school work life stuff, which I didn't find particularly appealing myself, but I think a lot of people like that sort of thing, and I think it was done well. The criticisms I would have would be on the stealth, level design, and the combat. But again, I didn't finish it, so I can't go too deep. But there's no way you finish fucking Metaphor. But being underwhelmed by it is okay. Of course, that's subjective. When you say everyone's losing their shit over something mundane and mediocre, and you haven't finished it, I don't know, light fellow. It smacks a little rough, dude. It smacks a little rough.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Digital Shadow Gaming.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle
My
rages.
goodness. Executioner. More Signalis while I play Satisfactory. Everyone's playing Satisfactory, huh? Fucking hell. I'm gonna get some co-op Satisfactory going. Is that what's happening? Cowboy really wants to do some stuff together. Maybe we'll do co-op Satisfactory, blow everyone's mind. It'd be hilarious. Morning Gaia, how are you, mate? Morning Unky, what's going on, dude? The music alone could carry you through most of that game, especially if you never listen to jazz like that. Oh, dude, Persona's fucking shit is just out of this world, yeah. But I never felt for a second that I was playing a bad game with Persona. Just that it wasn't to my taste, you know. It felt like Persona 5 was very competently put together, and yeah.
He is an old.
Does it end well? Not sure.
Almost as old as me.
Em and Jack. Thanks, dude. There you go, man. 69. Very nice. Thank you. I'm giving it a chance. It's just the same game mechanically and approach-wise, but in a different wrapping. Look, that's a legitimate critique. I find that is one of the things that I've personally harped on about in this industry for a very long time. I remember when Batman Arkham City came out and people were going fucking crazy for it. And I was like, this is just Batman Arkham Knight,
yes.
but open world. You
The
know?
smell of
It's the same thing
devotion.
again. Why are we doing it again?
Welcome back.
We already
old
did it.
friend. We've missed you.
People went crazy for Arkham City, and I never played any of the other ones because, again, it was the same fucking shit. I don't want to play the same fucking shit. But there are people out there, and hello Retro, how are you, mate, that want the same shit. And watching Man vs. Games channel was quite eye-opening with that, because it's very specific.
Rejoice.
Just make the same thing again. That's what I want.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
You going up? Huh? Welcome to the motherfucking round table, brother. Thank you. Happy hunting. Good to see you. Absolute legend. Cheers, mate. What was I ranting about? Oh yeah, I've always felt that, you know, game designers should be trying to approach things in a completely different way and not just make the same thing again. But you can still make a quality video game experience, even if it's the same fucking shit in a different wrapper as the previous stuff. So I don't know. saying yeah, I'm underwhelmed by it because it's the same thing again and I'm just over it is very different, I think, to criticizing the people who are genuinely having a great time with it because they don't mind the formula. They're there for the new adventure with the new characters and whether or not the story's hitting. And I find when people are playing these 100+ hour RPGs, the big fucking part of it is the story hitting the right notes, you know? Sacred's fucking shouting his fucking screen, right? There's a reason for that. But if you're saying I'm underwhelmed because it's the same shit again, that's why I'm not playing it. Because I know that unless it really does stand out above the pack and do something really unique, I'm not gonna jive. I'm not there for the story. I could give two fucks. I've got plenty of great stories. I'm going to put the next record on because I want to keep chatting for a minute. I will say, if I love a certain game, I do like the same shit again. I want a Neo 3 freak. Absolutely. Whereas if a Neo 3 come out, I wouldn't play it. I've had enough with Neo 2. Hades 2, however, that's my kind of doing shit the same, but completely fucking different, you know? I imagine Silksong will be the same thing as Hollow Knight too, right? More or less, but completely fucking different. Whereas, yeah, the typical JRPG the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. It is a new paint job on the same sort of thing. Same with like an Assassin's Creed or something, you know. And they have their moments for sure. I'm sure Assassin's Creed Valhalla has some good bits in it, you know, and there are people that like it for because of those reasons. But I'll never fucking play it because I've already done 5 Assassin's Creeds. I'm good. I'm tapped out. 6 Assassin's Creeds, actually. Because I did most of Black Flag, which was shit, by the way. I'm really enjoying Metaphor, and I'm really enjoying not going to school. Oh, cool, great, excellent.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Heavy metal, bringing the hemp back. Very nice. Cheers, mate. Satisfactory is a good time, but you got to be of the mind to want to scrap an entire setup, rebuild it better once you find new recipes and tech, and then 10 hours later do it again because you found out how to make some new crazy thing. That seems cool. That seems cool. I feel like that's the point in those kinds of games where I'm like, I'm good, you know? But co-op could change everything. And buying 9 Souls. I know about 9 Souls, dude. Yeah. I heard it's sick. Yeah. Slam 5 hours into it in one setting. Easy. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Waking up with, as usual, putting you on the background to listen to amazing vinyl when playing a different game. Awesome. Enjoy your morning. I would be watching me and listening to this while playing Timberborn if it was my day off today. Yeah, absolutely. It asked me to update my payment method, then gave me a tier 1 automatically. So then I had to upgrade it myself. What a ball ache. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's always a fucking ball ache, isn't it? Bloody hell. Maybe I'm just too old for this shit at this point. I feel like I have less and less patience. Well, you do live in a world where people are just remaking everything constantly. And even when they're not remaking, they're still just fucking remaking, right? Like, I feel it. It's called being jaded, you know? But I think as a critic, and I know you work in the field too, as somebody who professionally offers their opinion on things, and as someone, I'm sure you feel the same way, you often go out and play a lot more games than you perhaps might ordinarily, just so you have an opinion on them. So you can be a part of the conversation and stay relevant. I think it's important to, I don't know, isolate our opinions. Like, if we're just having a little taste, we can't be criticizing the people who are actually loving it, because they're going all in, right? And then when the games do come along that you're going all in on, well, you got that proper full rounded opinion. I don't know. I feel the same. I saw Metaphor and went no. That's the difference. It took me a long time to start saying no to JRPGs after an entire life spent playing them. I understand your point, but I couldn't even stand 20 minutes of Persona 5 in the story. It was far too cliche, I guess. The adults are depicted like a child's vision of adults, just twirly mustache bad guys. You got that in 20 minutes, twirly mustache bad guys. At least the cops were, and it just came across badly for me. Okay. Look. You spend 20 minutes playing something and you say it's not for you. That's the width and breadth of your opinion as far as I'm concerned. I tried it and it wasn't for me. Obviously it's bullshit. You can't know if a thing is for you until you've done it properly. But you gotta choose your battles these days, don't you? Persona 5. I mean, if I were to judge every fucking TV show I watch or every book that I read based on the first 20 minutes, I don't think I'd fucking continue with any of them, you know? Tress of the Emerald Sea, which is my current novel. If at 20 minutes in, it was about a little girl collecting teacups, you know? And then now it's about a planet where the oceans are made of spores, which come from one of the 12 moons that orbit the planet that they're on. And each of the different moons have a different kind of spore, which creates a different kind of sea. And, well, it's a pirate adventure, and there have been some absolutely brutal descriptions and scenes of death and violence that I absolutely didn't see coming, because in the first 20 minutes it was a girl who collected fucking teacups and lived on an island. You might feel like you can judge whether or not something is for you in 20 minutes, but you absolutely just fucking can't. There's no way. If you want to know if something's for you, you have to experience it in its entirety. If you don't want to, because you don't give a fuck, you don't have to, but you forego your right to an opinion on it, you know? At least, that's my opinion. I don't want to hear a cunt's opinion on shit after 20 minutes because they thought one character was a bit twirly mustache, you know? Who gives a fuck?
Ooh, I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Majestic Bat. How are you, mate? Was that 16 months? What a fucking legend. Thanks, dude. Rusty Gamer as well, coming in with a 50 fucking banger. Jesus Christ. Thank you, my friend.
Well now, here's an old one.
There it is.
Almost as
What a
old
legend.
as me.
Hades 2 update added like no spoilers. Cool. Monster Hunter's probably the only thing I enjoyed, doing the same thing over and over again. I stopped playing that too.
For one of our
Mitty B! Executioner? What?
Take up arms, warrior.
Battle Rages.
Battle rages.
32 months as well. Thank you, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, the new DLC came out for Rise, and I just went, no. No, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done doing that now.
Old one.
Quite a few years.
Almost as old as me.
That's okay. It's okay. That doesn't make it bad. You know? I'm sure it's very good quality. Maybe I'm getting so old now that I really have realized that whether or not I like a thing has more to do with my state of mind, my where I am in my life, than its objective quality. Yeah, which I do believe in. You know, but so many things I've come back to and had a different take on because I was in a different place. You know, it's crazy. I saw that you reposted the VHS announcement of Alien Romulus. I'm guessing you watched it then. Was it as bad as all the sophisticated YouTube movie critics would let you believe? Well, I only heard their most basic opinions, right? I didn't watch any videos yet. I still haven't to find out what the nuance is. But not having anybody else's opinion on Alien Romulus other than my own, and the general, some people liked it and some people didn't. I fell asleep. No, I'm just kidding. I fell asleep because I was fucking drunk. And then I woke up multiple times, dehydrated as fuck. And then I sort of woke up for the ending and went, is that a fucking what the fuck? What is that? And then, after a few episodes of Slow Horses, I watched it again last night. Once my hangover had subsided. And I liked it. Yeah. Now, I'm sure if once I start watching some other people's reviews from things I like, they might point out things that I hadn't, latched onto, and that might alter my opinion, and that's just the way it is with media these days. But my initial take on Alien Romulus, putting aside the fact they're releasing a VHS fucking version of it, which is so fucking cool, is that it felt very 80s in the way it was filmed to me, and that immediately grabbed my attention. There was some of that deep fake character shit going on that I thought was vomit worthy, and a couple of one-liners that I guess they were doing a tongue-in-cheek thing, but I felt that it just had no place at all. I really drew me out. I get that they're doing the 80s thing, but it's a modern take on the 80s thing, and these these one-liners from characters, like the 80s characters felt like they wanted to deliver one-liners. This 80s Alien film does not have 80s characters in it. It has 2024 characters in it, and they don't do the one-liners well. In fact, there's one-liner from one character in particular, and it's a straight rip from the first one. Leave her alone, you bitch, I think it is. And it's so fourth wall breaking that it shattered my entire from the second one, right, sorry. Shattered my entire fucking immersive experience. Why would you say that? You can't, there's no, you're trying to suck me into the Alien lore hard right now. Little did I know they were going to go way deeper into this is Alien lore, right? Because it's very much Prometheus and Covenant levels of things are happening in the Alien universe, right? We're explaining shit. We're allowing you to draw conclusions, not like Alien and Aliens, where it was like, who gives a fuck what a xenomorph is, right? It's a bad thing hunting you. So they really want you invested in that. They want the modern characters, but then they want to cheekily tap on that fourth wall, and then belt that fucking thing down, and then also throw these one-liners out that just didn't fit. I felt like maybe the person who was directing it had a really nice idea of recreating an 80s Alien film the way they were originally intended. It went a little bit far for me. It kind of come off a little bit tacky. That said, minor issues. The overall general plot I quite liked, but then I liked Prometheus and Alien Covenant well enough from a world-building perspective. Most people that have negative opinions on them are coming from the standpoint of, like, nobody asked these questions, why are they being answered? And I totally get that, but I also like things, I like some of the places that Covenant went, and I like the general overarching story that is the Aliens universe, which, like, without spoiling anything specific, the idea that there is a super advanced hyper species that have evolved to the peak of evolution, and they both created the humans and the xenomorphs. And they created the humans as some kind of experiment, and then they created the xenomorphs to wipe that fucking experiment off the planet because that experiment had gone too far. And I'm fairly certain that the reasoning was fear of singularity, I guess. It was something to... the humans had created artificial life, and that artificial life was beelining toward sentience, and that kind of, non-biological life would wipe out all life in the universe. And so the xenomorphs had to... I'm fairly certain... Well, at the very least, that's been my take. Because there's always been that thread in every Alien movie. There's always an android. And the story focuses around that android's personal decisions in conflict with their orders, I guess, from the Weyland perspective. Anyway, I like that shit, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm not saying that Covenant and Prometheus were great films. Actually, Prometheus pissed me off. I thought it mostly had shitty characters and who made dumb decisions all the time. But from a world-building perspective, I could get into it. This, however, Romulus, I felt didn't have that baggage. Obviously, they were still rocking with the same story threads, and I liked that. But the characters were probably the weakest part of it. The ragtag group of nobodies. They weren't super engaging or endearing to me at all. Although the lead was pretty good. So yeah, that would be the lowest point, I think. But generally, it moves along at a fast enough pace that I didn't get to know any of them too well and didn't need to. The aliens themselves were very foreboding.
Yes. The smell of proper diversion.
Sorry, and Andy.
Welcome
of course.
back, old friend.
Evan.
We've missed you.
Hey, brother. Yes, Andy was great. Andy was a little seen it before, but I think the actor portrayed that specific style in a very unique way. It's a lot of facial expression, a lot of tone of voice, and body language that just really landed. Although again, the one-liners kept fucking setting me back a little bit in that department. Yeah, Andy and Rain. That's right. Rain. She was no Ripley, but she was decent. I liked her a lot more than the other films' characters. Anyway, not the first two, because that's what made Alien and Aliens so good. Like, I really liked every one of those characters. You know, they all had such vibrant 80s personalities. I just don't know if people can pull that off anymore. they're not that interesting. You got fucking, I want to say retard, but you can't fucking say that. But they've just got that kind of dipshit, derp head kind of. One of them's might as well be a fucking YouTuber. You know, I broke my asshole. Okay, you whatever. You're just a dickhead, and you're supposed to be a dickhead. But there was, who was the dickhead in Aliens? Can't remember his name. The dude from Twister. Died. He was wonderful. I can't remember. I can't remember his goddamn fucking name. He was in everything back then. Anyway, he was sort of the comic. Bill Paxton, thank you. Perfect, beautiful. He was sort of the comic relief, character in Aliens, and compare him to the same character sort of template that they use in Romulus, and it's just what a fucking waste of a character. There's just nothing there. There's something to do with pacing as well with films. I couldn't speak to it because I can't do it, but some people can take a short amount of time and make it feel like you get a lot out of a character, let's say you've only got 40 minutes to get these characters to know each other and to get, or to get you to know them, how they interact with each other, what their backstories are, what their motivations are. Sometimes it feels like that you get so much in such a small period of time because the particular scenes are so evocative. You feel like you really get to know these characters. And then other times it's like, I don't even know who these fucking people are, and they're dead. Okay, like a slasher flick, But with Alien and Aliens, I felt like I knew, and things like The Thing as well. John Cameron's The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. That's it. James Cameron. You really got to know each of the characters in a small amount of time, and I think maybe I didn't feel like I was knowing characters well enough or liking them enough, perhaps in Romulus. And that brings me to the final, I guess, thing to talk about, which is probably the part that I loved the most, which was the special effects. There are a couple of scenes where they do some really cool shit, Yeah, there's some great scenes and some great tension. it's a little bit movie-y, but it also feels like it feels very Aliens, I guess, in that regard. The way the whole thing wraps up. But there's some menacing moments in there as well. Really good stills, I guess. Certain scenes I think back to and go, man, that is fucking freaky, you know? It was like fucking freaky shit. Towards the middle and the end, and then there's other scenes that were just cool. There's a low grab scene that involves a catwalk. That if you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. And there was some really clever science, I guess, in that. It was just like, oh yeah, okay, I can see how that works. Very cheeky, very cool. So yeah, overall, decent Aliens flick. Had a good time. We'll probably buy it. Actually, I did buy it. I bought it for $25 because my laptop crapped out and I couldn't fucking download it. So now I have to fucking buy it for $25, and then when it finally comes out on fucking Blu-ray, I go and buy it again. Very, very upsetting film industry. This double dipping shit. You want me to pay for the fucking thing at the cinemas, then you want to pay for it when I get home, and then you want me to go and fucking buy it on disc as well? How many times do I gotta pay for the same fucking thing? Cocksucking motherfuckers. Anyway, I'll probably grab it. I can definitely see myself, chucking Romulus on every year or two and going, yeah, this is good. It's just the opening, man. It's got this nice graininess to it. It's got this very, very tactile. Like, it feels like you're watching an 80s film from the offset, yeah? And you're like, man, this is nice. It's nice. Look this and I'll get your opinion. Where were we? Helios, did I get your sub, man? Fucking Executioner, 5-year anniversary. Did I blow through that? It's huge, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great fucking weekend, dude. Cheers. Read 20 pages, hated it. Too much world building, no one died. Oh, for Wheel of Time? Yeah. You gotta... Wheel of Time, you do. You gotta... Honestly, by the end of the second book, you should know you're into it. That's right, Simmons, you can't just be slogging through every fucking game. I know. 20 minutes is a bit rough, but I totally understand. I enjoyed it, but it didn't blow me away. But it felt like a decent Alien movie. Yeah, and I think that's okay, right? I think that's okay. I'm happy with that. It did have super eye-rolly moments, especially if you watched the previous ones recently, but it was otherwise kind of entertaining. I thought it was a decent action flick for sure, and again, as somebody who likes the extra world building, that was fun for me. I was thinking, wait a second, if he's here, then what ship was that? And there was references to the others that I was trying to piece together with a shattered, fragmented, drug-addled memory, and it was good fun. They reuse a lot of familiar lines. That shit's so fourth wall-y, and I find it very tacky and very off-putting. I get that fourth wall with the Wilhelm screen. Yeah, no, you can't unhear it, can you? That's more of like a crafter's nod, so I don't hate it as much. But having a character straight up copy a line from a previous entry in the series that another character said, and having that character be the kind of character that, like, if you're gonna say it, there has to be an in-universe explanation. Otherwise, you are just straight up breaking the fourth wall, and not for any good reason, not with any tact, not to serve any purpose other than the person in the seat goes, "I understood that reference." Nah. Bjorn was saying the bitch thing around Andy a lot. That's how he could get that, I guess. Oh, right. But Ripley said the same fucking thing, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe there is a thread for it, but it come off the wrong way to me, anyway. Maybe other people really like that corny shit. I can see the cable connector I sold him for you. Oh yeah? I've got to spray paint it. I forgot when I got your ones that they're silver. But yeah, this is absolutely. This is the one you made for me. Thank you. You're champion. I will spray it black soon. Here I thought the Xenomorphs were created by the Predators. No, I don't believe so. The original Aliens plot, as we now understand, is that a Xenomorph ship on its way to Earth, carrying a payload of Xenomorphs designed to wipe out the humans, crashed. That's... and that ship, and another ship set off a distress signal, which is why they ended up finding that one. Yeah, another ship landed there or something. I can't remember. Anyway. I'm fairly certain that's the general idea. And maybe it's not explicitly stated, although the events of Alien Covenant kind of, come to fruition anyway. Good night, Sim. I don't even know if isn't Alien versus Predator lore its own side universe? As far as watching Aliens 2, Alien fucking 3, Alien Resurrection, Prometheus, Covenant, and Romulus, there are no Predators. Could it be that is the same universe as AVP? Absolutely. But as far as I know, it's sort of a side canon. And it is explicitly stated that the Prometheans fucked up with the humans. It is inferred, I believe, that the reason they felt they fucked up was that they had created inorganic sentient life. That might not have been explicitly stated. It certainly felt that way. Again, I feel like the events of Alien Covenant was the culmination of that fear. Yeah. Oh, really? That was Bill Paxton and Shiggles. That's good fear. Did you watch the making of Romulus? No. I will. Where are you watching these? I have to buy the discs to get the making ofs. That's when I watch the making ofs. Your Argon broke his foot, cunts, do you? Hey, don't be fucking disrespecting the amazing actors. Our Simon's not here anymore. I can't give him shit. What a piece of fucking shit. Fuck him. Remember when fucking DiCaprio cut his fucking hand open for Django Unchained and just kept fucking rolling with the scene? What a amazing performance. Predator's great for character intros. The initial chopper ride does so much in a short period of time. I agree. Beautifully done. It's just so weird how some films I feel like they waste that time and I get nothing out of them, and then other films I feel like I've known these characters for years, and all it was less than an hour's screen time. And I think that's very important because they want you to get invested in these characters and they want you to feel something when they die, which they will because it's that kind of film. They're all dead. From the second you see the group together, you go, they're all dead. One of them's getting out. It's an alien film, right? And it's the chick. It's always the chick. If you know the outcome going in, then it's very difficult to... you really have to have the emotional attachment. Otherwise, you don't give a fuck. And, when most of the characters in Romulus died, I didn't give a shit. How they died, the way that things come together... By the way, this song's going off right now. Beautiful. Anyway, you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. Romulus's characters were fine, but ultimately none of them really struck with me. Doesn't that make them not fine? There's no... We take fine as this middle ground, right? But when it comes to a character in a film, either they did their job or they didn't, right? Either you cared about them and then they died in a cool way, or you didn't care about them and they died pathetically, and there's no fine. They either served their function or failed to. But I know what you mean. It should be that way though. I think the problem with Romulus is they know the Xenomorph is the star of the show. I still really enjoyed, and I'm happy that we had a really good quality Alien vs Predator. There were some great fucking alien scenes. There's one where she's looking at the monitor and she goes, "Did you see it?" And it's there on the screen, you know, that sort of stuff. There's a scene with a rat on a monitor as well, which is almost a cutaway, and it's got, you know, quite a revealing moment in there. But they weren't overtly shoving everything down your throat. There was some nice subtleties there. I loved it. Haven't seen anything alien related since Resurrection. Fair enough. It was a pretty good time to tap out, to be honest. Nothing great has happened in the Alien universe since then. And there was nothing great about Resurrection, in my opinion. But there's plenty of good, I think, that has happened since then. Plenty of good popcorny action flicks, plenty of great filmography, cinematography, direction, acting, special effects, intense, freaky moments. Plenty of good shit, but nothing great. Nothing aliens, in my opinion. Nothing even remotely close, and nor could it be when you start getting that deep into a series. It's very rare that the ninth part of a series is the best part, you know? Like maybe Wheel of Time, but most of the time, when it comes to films and the throwback versions of them, it's the originals where it's at. It basically rehashed the entire alien-human hybrid baby ending from Alien Resurrection. You're right. But it tied it into the others in a much better way. And for me, a more satisfying thought. And I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, so I'm not going too deep there. But I'm still thinking about the implications of the ending of Romulus. And that's more than I can say for most Alien films. So. You've seen Longlegs, yeah. I need to watch it again without my wife. My wife was bored as piss by Longlegs. Longlegs was a film that I watched and it ended, and I thought so much is happening there that I didn't pick up on. It must be, you know. I need to. It's a complex one for me. I can watch a popcorn alien flick once and talk about it for an hour, you know. But Longlegs, I need to work. Right, I've just gotten to where Simmons has gone to bed, so I'm getting close. Hey Nova, how are you, darling? Good to see you. What's going on? Surprisingly good, but the characters did suck. It's always suck these days, man. I don't know, maybe they don't suck if you're a fucking Zoomer. Maybe you relate to them, but I don't know. They just feel like modern people. I hate modern people. Bring back the sweaty, big muscled guys that do handshakes that are actually high fives that are actually disguised arm wrestles, you know? That's what I want. Yeah, that was gorgeous, Bayom. I loved it. Always love your takes. Thank you. They're just my fucking thoughts on shit, but I spend too much of my life reading and playing and watching. And if nothing else, I hope that I have my own unadulterated, unaffected by other people's, unfiltered by political correctness opinion. I want to tell you how I absolutely feel about a thing at the time that I feel it. And I want you to know that once I've polluted my thoughts with other people's opinions, it may change. You know, they may point out things that I didn't see. For example, I thought that James Cameron's re-release of Aliens
yes.
on 4K was incredible.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Amora. Thank you, my friend. I watched Terminator 2 and Aliens. I bought them both in 4K. I watched them and just went, these look like they were filmed today. What the fuck? It's different to the originals. I still like the graininess, sure, but I love having a copy of these that look like they were filmed now. And then I watched some YouTube videos that break down why James Cameron's 4K mastering process is a fucking AI hellscape. And you watch these videos, they pause, right, like 100 times and show you, zoomed in, all the fucked up facial weirdness that's happening because the AI is smoothing everything out, right? And it gets quite hilarious, to be honest with you. It's funny. They put funny music to it and shit, you know, and you all of just these artifacting nastiness that I didn't notice a single goddamn one. Not once. I was just sitting there going, this is the cleanest fucking shit I've ever seen. What the fuck? Which got me looking into how they, you know, get the original masters for these things and then don't have to scale them down in the way they always had to before, because they were always don't have to scale them down much.
Almost as old as me.
Awesome, amazing. Targa, thanks for 81. Cheers. Obviously, my opinion on those films the next time I watch them is going to be very different to the first time that I watched them in 4K, because I know more. That's just an easy example. There are many others where it's like, fuck, man, this was... I didn't realize how bad this was. Ever played Kingdom Hearts 1 as a fucking adult? And then wanted to beat the shit out of your child self? Because I've been through that. It's crazy. Want to watch Dread again? Dude, Dread is always a good watch. I got fucking vinyl for that as well. Really good soundtrack. The VHS edition looks cool for maybe a shelf item. I've got a couple of VHS I actually want to watch. I would buy Alien Romulus VHS and watch it. That'd be fucking cool as. I might just do it. We'll see. Is there a bit of dust on the needle? Not much. I think it's supposed to be like that. I think... Long legs, as many horror movies do, kind of suffered in the third act. Like Barbarian, I felt the same way. But yeah, Long legs clicked on a rewatch. Okay, it didn't click at all for me. It was super satisfying to just enjoy it, but it didn't click. But then I was with my wife, and it's not her kind of horror film, so I need to do it myself. Might do it with my mate Mark, my horror mate. Talk to Me was a riot. Loved it. Have you read The Yellow King? No. Isn't the Yellow King fake? Isn't it a fake play? Is the book about a fake play? I don't know. I have not read The Yellow King. I know it's referenced in Signalis and in True Detective, which is fucking incredibly awesome. Oh, just a tier 1 saving for my name. Oh, they're all good then, Hum. No worries. I must have read that wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you. Some pops and crackles. It's a pops and crackles-y kind of album, isn't it? I heard some consistent popping. If that won't consistent won't dust won't cause consistency in that way. If there's like a loop to it, then it's just damage to the record, which has never been played before, so that's just how they come. Every one of them's different. Yeah, really, Nyan? I hated Kingdom Hearts 2's opening act even back then. It was boring ass shit with fucking Roxas or whatever in Traverse Town. When the fuck will this end? 3 hours of I just want to fight Sephiroth. What the fuck is going on? Hated it, but it got really good after that. Yeah, fair enough, Retro. That's good. Hey, Ads, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Long time no see, brother. Enjoyed Talk to Me, but wanted more. I thought the ending of Talk to Me was quite neat. Quite cyclical. I'm sure there'll be another one. But for a couple YouTubers in Adelaide, apparently, bravo. Endings can be really, really tough to pull off, as I'm sure we're all very well aware. I thought Talk to Me brought it around nicely, you know? Curved. Barbarian, I thought fell flat at the ending, and yet had one of the best Act 1 and 2s I've seen in a long time. I like the ending. I just would have liked more overall content. I hate you. I hope that you are forced at gunpoint to play nothing but Ubisoft video games for the rest of your life. The particular vernacular. I liked it a lot, but I wanted more content. Well, you wanted more runtime? Good grief. No, I'm not going to fuck with you. I'm just kidding. Shiv,
the
baby.
Smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
It's because
you.
Ubisoft games, they make content, right? They pad the run length. Or Bleach or something, right? Shit that actually does pad specifically because more content is required, you know? That's the shit.
Rejoice.
It has, Shiva, it has.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Ads for 44. Welcome back, man. One of the absolute oldest expletives here, by the way. Ads has been around since before I had a sub badge, for Christ's sake. I love you. Look at your day, heart, bro. And Lady Clarice, back at the round table. Hello, darling. I know you were putting the guillotine aside for a while, and it was a good time to put it aside. It's getting rust, but you're picking it back up. I love it. Thank you. I love you. Cheers. What's going on? All right, let me get some tea. Right? Yes. I'm just gonna do this. You wouldn't even notice anything happened, right? It was the end. I've just been doing lots of random shit these days.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Weep for salvation.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Got your blade as well, you legend. Thank you, my friend. Love you. How you doing? Welcome back. Peekaboo, what's going on? Doing good? Doesn't a movie technically have content in it? Like you can complain about its content? The word has multiple meanings now. Broombas were 8 months. Hey, man. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Absolutely, dude. I hope you still get a chance to watch the show, man. Thank you. Everyone's behaving. I've not been pushing very hard in the directions that often yield executionable material. I like to think we have a hunting season, much like Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny. I like to think we have a hunting season around here, and then there's a lull. But I guarantee when fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 and Death Stranding 2 and must be some other big on the docket releases for next year, there's gonna be some fucking releases where we gonna be hunting some wabbits, all right? But in the season has to end. And when I'm just doing shit that makes me happy, shit that makes the core happy, if you will, like Signalis. This is an incredible fucking video game. I don't know how streamable it is. I don't know how many people are interested in watching it. I can't predict how successful it is as a piece of product to be used by a streamer's brand to generate an income, which is the thing. There's a mathematical equation you can work out. It never come up, you know? There are games like Silent Hill 2, for example. I didn't go with that one, but there's money to be made on that, yeah? As a streamer, you can go, I'm going to generate an income on that game. I just played a bunch of indie games, sponsorships instead. didn't need to bother. But with something like Signalis, I'm playing it because a few people told me it was right up my alley, you know? And that's all it takes. But you can't expect good rabbit hunting season during that. But how much income can Signalis provide for my audience? And other questions I don't ask myself. I don't either. But I'm aware of them. They could be asked. I refuse to ask them, but they could be asked. And I know that they could be asked. Yeah, nice, hell yes. I've actually played two sessions of Signalis. And we're going in for number 3 now. Which I'm gonna go do. So look into the mesmerizing vinyl. Let it transfix you. You are feeling heavy. You are feeling like you want to stay seated. Like you don't want to get up and leave. Like your wrists are too heavy to even move the mouse. Feel transfixed by the beauty of the vinyl, and I'll be back with a cup of tea in just a moment. And we're gonna play Signalis all fucking night. I definitely heard it then, Nick.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Franz! Speaking of games, certain people in here have been badgering you about. I saw you have Fear and Hunger in your Steam library the other day. Was it gifted to you? I believe it was gifted to me by Nova. Maybe it's a birthday present, actually. And I said I was going to play it with Xander, and we never got around to it, because of course we didn't. But as soon as you said it, I immediately remembered it. Do not play with Xander? Bit of fucking? It's a very bad idea. Is there fucking? Would be better not to play this game with children. Okay. Listen. From here, it looks like something we'd enjoy together, you know? Rape and drug abuse. Look at the second picture. I don't understand. I believe there's a streamer option. I don't need no streamer option. This is a child option. Oh. That's not a leg. Right. Yeah. No, I see. I thought it was like his arm. Like... It is marked as adult only. They only usually do that when there's sexual stuff. Yeah. Sexual nature. Which is the only stuff that I really care about when it comes to filtering Xander's content diet. the sexual stuff's no good. Chainsaw Man brushed against that wall quite gently a couple of times, and I was like, "Oh wait, am I almost at a point where I need to turn this off yet? Turn this off now?" But it didn't, like a boob squeeze, you know. That's not a problem for me. But third legs. Yeah, that could be an issue. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a problem. Kind of what Chainsaw Man's hilarious about it. Yeah, it's super cheeky, but obviously, yeah, rape and a darker aesthetic changes the vibes. Kids love Makima, so does Denji. Or Denji. Hey, he does alright. He does alright. Denji's poor Shinji. Right? Like, Shinji gets fucking nothing. Shinji gets fucking shit on. The bitch he wants to fuck turns out to be his fucking sister, and also his mother, and also a robot. Or a clone. And then the other chick that he starts getting a little bit fucking into, and actually walks into a hospital and comes on her while she's in the fucking hospital bed, by the way. That's some next level shit. When I saw that shit at 3 o'clock in the morning on a fucking SBS, oh, crazy. That's as close as Shinji ever gets to anything. Straight out the fucking gate, though. Denji's grabbing boobs, and then getting like sweet little suggestiveness from Makima, and then okay, he does cop a mouthful of vomit on his first kiss, but like, you know, at least you're getting some, right? Like, I'm not saying I would take a mouthful of vomit for a first kiss if I knew in hindsight. But if it happened, you still got your first kiss with a hot ass fucking eye patch bitch, right? Like, that'd be good. That's some scary movie. End of Evangelion is both awful and awe-inspiring at the same time. Absolutely, agreed. I quite like the new ending with the film ones as well, which does not go into anywhere near those places. I got the watch the kid version of Evangelion. Although Shinji is still just constantly fucking beaten down by Asuka. I think it's Asuka. Yeah, no, not poor Denji. Denji's fine. Shinji is just like, I guess the end of Shinji at the end of the fourth movie, right? But we're talking like it took 30 years to get there. Denji got boobs in episode 4, right? And he got 3 boob squeezes in a toilet with a demon. Shinji didn't get that in 30 years, right? No, not a fucking chance. Spit out the vomit and go with it. I would have to spit out the vomit and then vomit myself profusely for some time and then be traumatized for a while. But I'm just saying, at least you got a kiss as well, yeah? Worse things have happened. Like being Shinji. Song of Horror. A love letter to old school survival horror puzzles like RE Silent Hill, Alone in the Dark. Yeah? That's cool. Song of Horror. There's World of Horror, which I've got. I haven't played.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Songs of Conquest.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Apathy the Clown. Happy 2 years, man. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Hope you're having a good weekend. Cheers, man. Coming on someone when they're in the hospital bed. Yeah, it was like a rage come. It was pretty fucked up, but like you have to understand how emasculated Shinji had been by Asuka for so fucking long, and he didn't go in there to come on her. You know, he came in there to see her in this fucked up state, and you know this led to that. It's complicated shit. I guess you got to watch Evangelion. That show goes places. Yeah, it does. That's not even the craziest fucked up places that it goes. And it took me years to digest what the fuck was going on in Evangelion. The first time I was watching it, I might have been 10 or something, you know, and I was cool fucking robot fights, and that's it. Yeah, and hot ass fucking anime chicks, right? And then, yeah, well, the layers started to peel back over the years, didn't they? Dude, exactly. SBS nights. Once my mum and dad separated, and stepdad separated, and there were, you know, nights at the stepdad's place, fucking SBSing until 4 a.m. Whew. The anime back then went hard. He's fucked in the head, 14-year-old being put through the ringer emotionally with no support net. Yeah, true. It's still horrible, and he feels horrible because he does it, but there's continuity to it, like Denji chasing boobs for human connection. I think Denji, it's not just human connection with Denji. It's about, well, at least my interpretation is much more about setting achievable goals, and then feeling terrible when you achieve them. You know, having small meaningless goals, and then feeling nothing when they come to fruition, which is maybe that's just how I relate to it, but that feels like the stronger theme there for me. But getting a win and then realizing you don't want it anymore. I think Denji specifically says the line that always like my whole life has really confounded me since the first time I was introduced to it, and I can't remember what it was that first gave me that feeling, but the chase is better than the catch. It was probably with chicks, to be honest. Because it sounds like the kind of shit that one of the dudes I lived with would have said, you know, like the chase is better than the catch. But you apply it to everything in life. But at the time, it was applied to, you know, chase and snatch. But the idea that that you wanting something is more enjoyable to you than getting what you want. It's fishing. Yeah. Probably fishing too. Yeah. Oh, naturally I'm at work, so it's VOD City for me, but I'm glad to see Signalis rocking good shit waiting for me when I get home. Have a great day at work, man. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to make them weekends, because that's, it's the best time for games like this. Have a good day at work and enjoy the VOD, man. Thank you. Sexuality is absolutely not a choice. I loved titties before I even knew why. Absolutely, yeah. What is a choice? Is it not all already there? Feels that way. Whether it's not cocaine or not? No, because when you get to that line of cocaine and the decision to snort it or not is before you, you had already made it. Without getting too predeterminism, the actions that you have taken up to that point in your life are what will make you make the decision that you make. The people you chose to hang around with and the peer pressure you feel, how many times you've done it before, whether or not you had a fight with your parents the night before. It's not as simple as yes or no. You don't really make the choice. You come into that situation with the choice pre-made based on who you are. I mean, absolutely. If I come into touch with the line of coke now, I've done many lines of coke. I'm not afraid of the implications of doing it. I'm not afraid of the law and breaking it. What am I afraid of? Well, whether or not my kid's around. If my kid is at his grandparents' house and he's safe and sound, and I'm out, at a party, let's fucking go. If my kid's around, if my kid's around and there's a line of coke around, then I've probably done my job very badly, and I've never got myself in that situation. I haven't actually done any coke in years. As a dad, as I say, I do gardening now, but walk into a fucking room, there's a line of fucking coke. Oh yeah, I'm a hell yeah fucking kind of guy. But when does it become predetermined? Do I settle into every decision I'll ever make based on previous momentum? How do you not? How do you not? Or is it something ingrained, like the old DNA code? You're talking about nature versus nurture, which is the same thing, I guess. But whether or not it was nature or nurture that led you to make that decision, you still didn't make it, right? Whether or not you like titties, whether or not you're an ass man, is it really relevant whether or not it was DNA or your environment that led you to make that decision? I know what you mean, but I feel like it's a different conversation and inconsequential in the end. We're brought up on them, life dependent on them, on titties. Yeah, I know. I was breastfed for a while, and then I think it was like 6 months, and then it was, get the fuck off. We're done with this shit. Whereas my son was breastfed for about 3 years. And even then, he was still going for it for a while, like if he could get it, he'd get it. Will he be a titty man? I wondered about that when he saw the boob squeeze in Chainsaw Man. Would he be like, oh, Denji likes boobs and I like boobs? No, he put his hands over his ears and went, la 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 la, girls have cooties. He didn't say girls have cooties, he said something else, but I heard girls have cooties, right? It was a disgusting. I thought he would have been like, oh shit, some repressed oh, I like boobs too. So he clearly doesn't have a connection between his mum's boobs and anybody else's boobs yet. I guess he won't until puberty. But does being breastfed or how long you're breastfed have an impact on whether or not you like tits? Or is it nature? You were born to like tits or not? Born to like sucking dick, whatever the fuck you're born to like. Checkmate Freud. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've always been dubious about Freud's claims, but I find it interesting analyzing it on a closer level. Suck it all? Yeah, whatever floats your fucking boat. My point is, you don't get to choose what floats your boat. Even if you felt like it was your choice. It probably wasn't. Or at least, it doesn't seem like it. I'm sure there's a good case for free will as well, but... sort of, even if there isn't free will, we have to act as if there is, or else society doesn't exist. I don't know if it's... I feel like a society could exist with it. I feel like what it is ego. On the most primal level. I think it comes down to ego. Most people, go to a Trump rally, most people like to think that they are in control of these decisions. I am this way because I choose to be this way. I am proud to be this way. It is the cornerstone of who I am. Trying to tell those people that they didn't choose to be who they are and that somebody else made that decision for them, or life made that decision for them, they can't comprehend that. They don't want to. Because it's important that they identify as that type. That's my theory anyway. I'm a titty man and never had the tit. There you go. I'm not a titty man, and I did, but I didn't have it for heaps long. It was as long as is necessary, and then get this fucking thing off of me. You got teeth yet? All right, fuck off. If it was a choice, why would anyone choose the option that can get you killed? Wait, we have changed topic. I thought we were talking about tits. Who's getting killed? Everyone wants to think they're in control of their decisions and lives, but it's just an illusion. I think so. That seems the most likely outcome to me. There's a good film, TV show called Devs, D-E-V-S, that I think conveys determinism or predeterminism in an interesting fashion. I liked it a lot. I'm not sure if I go that far, but it certainly makes a compelling argument for everything. You are who you are. I think some people have said you have until about 3. When you're 3 years old, you've already made the decision on who you are. Boobs, free will, and main menus. This is the greatest stream on street, right? All right, we should play some video games now, though, because I can talk forever, in case you didn't notice. Now, I haven't played Signalis in over a week because I was away at PAX, and I only started playing Signalis because my shoulder was fucked after I dislocated it again, and I had to stop playing Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth. So we switched to a controller-based game where I didn't have to lift my arm up into a mouse and keyboard position, right? This. Oh. I was wondering, there's a pin, I don't know if you can see it, that I put into the top of my glue. I was wondering where that pin had gone, and it's magnetically attached to the back of my controller. Isn't that strange? Why's there fucking magnets in the back? At least I found it. Yeah, nachos, me too. It's good shit. Get smashed and watch some Cosmos. Get thinking about shit in your mate's caravan. Good old days. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I don't really remember where I'm up to and what my plan was. I remember I'm on file 2. Because file 1 was before I got completely destroyed and used all of my shit and thought it was good to have a backup. Oh, there's a begin anew there as well. That's nice. All right. So I'm fairly certain things were rough. But No, not that. Wait, here? And then... Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, so... Warning. I'm at warning levels. Where was my camera? Does anyone remember where my camera was last time we played this game? I feel like it might have been here. Fucking muesli bar wrapper. Just a fact of life in my point of view. It's a wild take. It's one of the oldest arguments of time. Determinism versus free will has plagued us since pre-society. I'm fairly certain the Greeks discussed that one at length for a while, yeah. But I don't disagree with Stoner either. It feels pretty cut and dry to me as well. If you look at life through the lens of every decision you make is made by someone other than you up until a certain point when you gain a certain level of sentience. And then at that point, you're just acting based on who you are. Of course, I would make this decision. I am me. Unless you can somehow unbe you. Yeah. Was in the same spot. Thank you, Coily. Cheers. Upright. Beautiful. Cheers. I don't even remember you playing this game. Stop smoking so much weed, mister. What are you doing? I'd like to read you guys in. If you haven't been following the playthrough so far, this is the third day. I don't fucking remember what's going on. I'm a robot. There's lots of robots. Anime waifu robots. What happened last time? I got pushed down an elevator shaft by a fucking German guy. Hold on a second. What is a divine tower? Oh, Elden Ring. I'm coming back to you, son. I'm coming back to you soon, my darling Elden Ring. But you're too much for me right now. Where is Signalis? There it is. Gotcha. Hey Neo, how are you, mate? Game sounds like a wild ride. Oh, it is. Okay, so there are star model robots were protectors. Uras were medicals, I think. Aras were repairs. Minars were miners. The first boss was a miner. SAPRs, admins. Adler. Adler was a German cunt. He pushed us down an elevator shaft, but we got back up. But down at the bottom of the elevator shaft was a bunch more of us. Meant something. I think more of this will just... If you're feeling lost and confused, my point is, I'm lost and confused too. And a large part of that is by design.
Rejoice,
and a small part is because I have a terrible memory.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Mazes, you fucking legend. How are you, mate? Thanks for the huge sub. What's going on, dude? Journal entry. Yeah, I've been. This is my little Resident Evil journal. I've been going nuts on the making notes these days. Because it didn't matter so much to me back in the day if I took notes because I had chat and I always just played one game until it was done, you know. But now that I don't do that anymore and I'm much more wishy-washy and sporadic, it's important I think that I do keep little notes like Classroom 4B. The code for the wall safe is in the manual, and then I've added the code after, so that's done, you know. Find FUMF for the service hold key. That doesn't mean anything to me. Butterfly hex in evidence storage requires a square-shaped key. I've done that. I remember that. Even rereading things that I've done triggers that memory. Oh yeah, I remember. The butterfly key was recent. I just can't remember what was on the other side of it. Mensa key had a 14 and an X on the back of it. That seemed like sneaky shit. Watch Scavenger's Reign. That's a movie I'm supposed to watch. I think Sacred said I have to watch it. Oh, the elevator levels. There's the worker level, hospital. I know what that means. Protector, OC, mine. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay, now it's starting to come back. We just opened a fucking big ass door as well, which required 4 different elemental keys or something. It was huge. Scavenger's Reign is great. Yeah, nice. It's in there. It's in there. I will. Okay, what's in my inventory right now? I have the photo module, which I don't need because I have Steam, which is much handier. I have a flashlight. I have a stun prod. pistol, 17 pistol ammo, a cassette, a looping multi-track magnetic audio cassette tape with an owl on it. The Yules like these, right? What one particular model of these robot bitches? Listen to this. Is it the Uras? No, it must be Yules. I haven't got Yules listed. I think there is a model. Oh, owl, general purpose bots. Maybe I'm a Yule. I might be a Yule. That's cool. And 2 empty slots. Now, I don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to take it, or if I ever knew. I think the reason why I stopped at this point in the game was that I hadn't... I was like, okay, I don't know what to do anymore. We're going to have to wander around and find what to do. So, let's... That's a good point to leave it on. Because I might not get to play again for a while. Piano in the background. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've got a secure storage box for a pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. This was Hunter or something? There was a particular robot that was... Oh yeah, and I feel like I was supposed to get a revolver and didn't get it. That pissed me off. Alright, bring the gun case with. Bring the cassette with. Pistol should be good enough for now. I got enough ammo. I got 1 stun prod as well. That should be okay. I think. I gotta remember all the buttons again. Aim. Nice. Oh, these cunts are just getting back up constantly too. The shutter rolling gate. Save point in the room. Locked door, locked door, locked door. Yellow door there, workshop hallway. Yellow down there as well. Remember I went down to get something. Everything's gonna be fine. I remember all this. That was the office? This is the dining room. See that there's a little tag under looping lift there, meaning I think that the lift could take me somewhere that I haven't been yet, maybe? Maybe. Mining planet. It needs to be liberated. This was about the fuel. We did the fuse puzzle. I remember the fuse puzzle. Okay. I feel like we're at a point in the game where I just need to wander around a bit and find where the next clue is, and that's a really good jumping off point for a stream after not playing for forever, right? We're just gonna double check everything. Good. Protectors, lovely. Security technician guard replica star. That's right. Got the riot shields. Okay, we're going up to 6. Oh my god, 6 is full. There's a door there that could open. Workshop key required. Oh my lordy lord, it's the same place. Okay, so it doesn't go up any more than that. Okay, so 6 down to 7, 7 down to 8, 8, 8. Okay. Okay, so let's just have a look here again. Library key. So I need a workshop key and a library key. Okay, I need a workshop key, I need a library key. I'm probably going to need to use the tape with the picture of an owl on it to achieve that goal. Star map briefing room? Down here, there's another little thingy here. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this. This was showing all the planets. Lovely. Looks like an 8-track tape. It is, yeah. Hot again. The weather has been so fucking nice today, and it's going to continue to be nice tomorrow by the look of it, and I'm so pumped. It does mean I got a garden, like crazy, but it feels nice. I got out of the shower today, and I wasn't cold. And I just got that feeling. Summer's here. What's that? Another thing, that's what I had to go down to the bottom floor to get, was a flashlight. Oh, I remember this fucking room now. This room's fucked. Bad room, bad memories. There was a hole, and I went down a hole, and there's a chick down in the hole, like living in the hole, right? But I lost a lot of my juice in that room. Chick got fucked in that room. Okay. What winter to come? I just wish we could have had snow without the horror of the snow. You gotta take the good with the bad in this life, don't you? Hummingbird key required. Oh, great. Hummingbird key. Okay, so there are 3 keys that I require so far. 3 of the yellow doors on the map. So that's good. Locked and locked. I don't think there's ever any need to check red doors again, as far as I understand. Eagle key. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. The Falky. Yeah, okay. I remember. It's coming back. These are the Vanderwomens. Vanderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation. In the battle against Empire Falky units. I think the chick that's running this joint, who is above Adler, is one of those. Think. That's the Adler. Yep, there we are. A logistics replica. Eagle. There we go. An integral part of every administrator unit. They manage and oversee administrative tasks designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falcon unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork. That's where I got that information from. Lovely. This machine is nothing? Okay. This machine is ominous to me. Cool. Good. Need a whole zoo to open the door. Exactly. Well, it was elements in the last section, right? Very resi. Very resi vibes. Mine shaft access. That's the goal, I believe, is to get into the mine shaft. I need an administrator's key to call it. Admin key. Cool. Right, so we went down to 8. We got a flashlight. We got fucked up by some shit. We're going to have to go back up to the other levels, explore them one by one. Falky's box? Falky bedroom. Interesting. Just double check again. Can I get down there? I don't think I can. Rot front. Hope for the future. Is it currently being terraformed, perhaps? Okay. Let's do 7 again. Ah, the painting. There was a famous painting in this office. I remember that. Oh, I also need a key for one of these lockboxes. Remember that too. There's quite a few things to remember. Yeah, we celebrate Halloween. It's slowly starting to become a thing here in Belgium and the Netherlands. I think it was slowly starting to become a thing when I was a kid here. And it's still sort of at a point where some people celebrate Halloween and some people do not celebrate Halloween. Keyhole in painting. But my neighborhood, for example, doesn't seem to do Halloween at all. Maybe a couple houses put up some decorations. However, there is a whole fucking zone. One of the newer estates. And I'd say it's 4 blocks worth. And every single fucking house is in on it, for the most part. And there are hundreds and hundreds of kids running around. And all the grown-ups, like, they do their house out and they sit out the front and they open up and they have the lollies and they have little scares and stuff. And it's a proper fucking thing. So we just go there. That was the first place we were taken when we came here for Halloween. It's fun as fuck, Nachos. I was spewing we didn't get a house there. Like, we're just here instead. But it could have been there. You don't know these things when you buy a house. What's the Halloween? What's the trick-or-treating like? You know, down low. Because I'm only buying this joint if trick-or-treating's good. It's just the way it is. One of the rare got to hand it to the Yanks. I agree. Great. It's a great way to celebrate and a great time to celebrate. And we need more celebrations. I've never been... I'm the sort of person that gets pissed off when I see Christmas decorations on Halloween. Don't get me wrong. There's a time for everything. But do I give a fuck where it came from and why people do it? No, it's just it's nice to have more reasons to be happy, especially when you're a kid. And good. What version of Silent Hill 2 have you played? Me? Are you talking to Franz? The gameplay inspirations this game takes from it are plentiful. Oh, of course, yeah. This game doesn't give a fuck about hiding where it gets its inspirations. Nothing of interest for me in either of those. That's fine. I feel like this was the room where I felt like I could open the gun box. Or I was getting led in that direction, you know? This is a signed star poster by a specific model, I think. S2313 Hunter. Hunter, that's right. I was feeling like Hunter might have been like, you know, like an absolute crack shot. I think Hunter had the highest scores in the shooting range as well. I was thinking, okay, that's cool as fuck. And then for some reason, I got the impression, and I don't remember why, that this what's going on? Why can't I open the menu? Why? Why down? Up? Yeah, there we go. Combine with fucking a key, I guess. No. I want to inspect it again. Einhorn Hunter. There you go. EU K500S, a different model. Einhorn, and then Hunter. There's a key for that as well, huh? We just did the Irish holiday version. I think we'd be less annoyed by it. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to live in Sweden. All I know is I lived in Europe for a few years and it's a very different fucking place to where I grew up. With very different people that do things for very different reasons. And there's a lot more hesitation to adapt. I remember being in France and learning that something like 80% of the music on the radio station has to be French by law at all times. There's a mandate, you know? Can't have too much international shit, you know?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
Big Val
is returned.
Executioner.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
The battle rages.
Thank you, my friend. Happy hunting. I remember feeling like Europe. I guess because there's so many different nations, so many different peoples, and they're all so close together that having your own personal identity, and with colonialism and whatnot, it's very important to maintain that identity. And I think, yeah, perhaps there's a hesitation when it comes to things like adopting Halloween. You know, you're like, well, that's an American holiday, and the Americans don't know why it's an American holiday. They just give each other dental bills for no reason. I mean, there's some, you know, think of the word. Oh, that's the home planet. You showed us where you lived in Holland. You're basically on top of each other. That's a different kind of living. Oh yeah, that absolutely. Germany especially, but Holland. Yeah, in Holland we were 3 layers. The first place, the second place that we went and got ourselves was fucking gorgeous, and there was no one underneath. I think there was someone underneath us, but it was well built, you know. But the other ones are all like you can hear every movement through the roof, and it's a different way of living. So everything is as well. Going to the supermarket every single day on your way home from work. Never doing a big shop. No such thing as a big shop. Now that's not for everyone there, but for the most part, you just hit an Albert Heijn on the way home every day. Nobody was stocking up on anything, you know. I think a big part of that was that the preservatives in the food were completely different to here. I buy Tip Top bread. I don't like Tip Top bread. I prefer to go to Baker's Delight. But Baker's Delight bread lasts 2 days, and Tip Top bread lasts all week. And I don't eat that much fucking bread. It's for the kids' sandwiches, you know? So I need the bread that lasts all week. I still buy a lot of Baker's Delight bread when I fucking feel like it, you know? But over there, it's all Baker's Delight. Everything goes off after a day or two. So you just buy everything immediately. I know exactly where we are now, though. That's good. Fucking Vienna loaf, bro. Yeah, let's go. Is the don't do anything on Sundays mentality actually a standard in Germany, as I've seen? I couldn't fucking buy video games on Sundays. That blew my mind. I was not expecting that shit. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you got me. I knew you were gonna fucking get me. Oh god, you got me twice. That's not good. Oh shit. They smell blood! Oh no. I swear to God, if I'm damaged, they're on my dick, man. That is a fucking laundry room in the building on Sundays. I'm pretty sure it's actually illegal in Finland. Yeah. That sort of stuff feels so weird because over here, it's, you know, or in America as well, and this is just baby America. It's like, what? Tell me when I can do my fucking laundry? Who the fuck you think you are? Fucking government? Getting voted out. Let's go. You know, fucking... You can't tell me what to do. You don't own me. I employ you. Councilman. Just a different perspective or different feeling in Europe. Yeah, Archer. But then you live in those buildings, you get it? Oh, because of the toilet flushing? Yeah, fair. Anything that makes noise on a Sunday is an absolute no-go. Over here, like, cunts wake up and start mowing their fucking lawns early. Yeah, Sundays are for noise. and there's a lot of it. I was mowing all day today. And I was making some fucking noise. I think I'm fucking done. I think I'm dead. Done the repair bay, done the shooting range, cleaning room, music player. Am I supposed to be getting to that music player maybe? It had a fucking knife in it, but maybe it'll play. Or maybe I took this tape out of the music player. I don't remember! All I know is I'm not getting fucking through here. Oh no. Oh, I tried to use my stun gun and it didn't work. Okay, cool. I'm quietly loving the battery mowers are starting to take over as a guy whose idea of early is 11. I'm using a corded one. It's like a little vacuum cleaner. I don't think I'm pissing anybody off. But it's louder than silence, that's for sure. Okay, all I did then was run around and get information anyway. I don't believe I have... This time, yeah, I'm gonna keep the auto injector on. That's nice. Thermite to burn out the bodies. I'm not into that right now. Pistol ammo. Or should I reload this gun? Nice. I'll bring the gun case just in case. Cool. All right. So. I'm going back up. I'm going back up. You mow law here on a Sunday, I'd say have a good chance the cops will be at your door within 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a different world, isn't it? I don't remember feeling that way with anywhere I lived in Europe. I knew the people Berlin, I had the cops at my door when I played Dark Souls. Absolutely, 100%. I get that. But I didn't feel that way. I didn't live in suburbia, though, where those kind of rules applied. I don't know if I could, yeah. Growing up in the way that I do, the way that I have, I couldn't imagine a person telling me when I can or can't do something based on what they want, you know? And I guess that's what I mean when I say there's this genuine cultural divide. So when Madam says something about Halloween and Irish roots, I'm talking about making sure the kids get a bag full of lollies. And making sure that I can get his costume exactly the way he likes it before we head out, you know? And I don't ever want to think any more about it than that. And as to whether or not people celebrate Halloween, yeah, well, some people do and some people don't. Because it's a free goddamn country, you know? That's exactly how it is. No. Yeah, fine. Like I made some progress. Fuck those other people giving me anxiety of what I can't do. Well, I don't think they're giving you. I think you're giving you the anxiety, right? You can do it. The anxiety comes from you. From them comes the cops and the other shit. Why does this room feel so big and yet I can't go down into any of it? Yeah, it's just a giant engine. Fair enough. All right, We did the fuse, activated the little lift. The little lift is what allowed us to go down to the bottom floor, which allowed us to grab a flashlight, as far as I can remember, in the flashlight. Okay. We're going to find what we want on level 6. I've got a great feeling about this. Level 6 is where it's at. Post box key. Between these two levels, I need workshop key, library key, hummingbird key, eagle key, admin key, postbox key, and a key that fits into a painting. Bear in mind, I have explored all 3 of these levels extensively. Yeah, the flashlight let me get into the repair bay, where I couldn't get before. I don't feel like the flashlights let me go anywhere else important. Maybe we have to go back down to the office. Oh, I'll check all these rooms first. This might be the music player. Yeah, maybe this music player has a knife stuck in it and doesn't work as far as I know, but maybe it does work. The knife embedded in the speaker, yeah. Can I just like use? Owl songs, the cassette seems to be part of a set of songs popular with the Yule units, yeah. I remember the buttons and I just keep pressing everything instead of learning. That's... Ration, I mean. Yeah. I think maybe I got the owl tape from here? That doesn't match with my memory, though. Oh, there was also a unit clutching onto an owl. Oh, maybe I need to play that music in that room to get it to open. There was an owl-shaped urn of some kind. That feels very relevant to what I'm trying to do here. I think I died trying to get into that room just before, though. It's okay, I have enough ammo to get in there. I just don't want to spend that ammo on things that I'm not sure are actually going to help me. They're like a janitor's key ring, right? That would explain a lot. Anything you hear making noise on Sundays is a church. But that was what blew me away in Germany the hardest. It was like, why is everything closed on Sunday? Religion. Oh. Do they not practice freedom of religion here? Is this still one of those countries where you're told what your religion is?
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Gamos, thanks for 70 months. Cheers, mate. It's so refreshing seeing a streamer actually paying attention to the game that they're playing. I've been watching some folks that ask chat, what's happening again every 2 minutes? It's fucking wild. Really? Okay. I feel like I'm bad at that. I'm trying to... splitting attention between you guys is a skill, sure. And one that can be harder to achieve sometimes than others. So, no shade on the other cunts, but... Maybe, if you're enjoying the way that I'm doing it, then I'll say I'm doing it successfully enough. For sure, Panda, for sure. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano... Okay, so the piano room was locked down. Next door, they're listening to a song. Which means, I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key. So we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. They have a tape player in the next room. What room am I in now? The dorm? What's the shower? The cleaning room? Repair bay? Shooting range? Oh. It's the music player with the knife stuck in it. But the piano room was shut down, so maybe the piano, which is a save room, that could maybe that has an actual piano in it. You'd be playing the song. In case there's something stupid that I'm not figuring out here, but I can't take the knife and I can't take the fucking music player. What's the point? What's that note trying? The note's trying to say, go to the piano room. Yeah, no, I can see that. Strike the hard-fought middle ground that not many casters aim for. You do, Mono does, I'd say Lance does. Respecting and appreciating the game, but not ignoring the chat. It's, yeah, I think it depends on the audience too, though, you know? There are audiences that expect you to basically ignore chat and focus only on the game and only be playing the game. A lot of the speedrunners are like that for the most part. But then quite the opposite exists as well. A lot of big streamers, you're expected to just, you know, be interacting with the audience and not really doing anything else. Fuck the game. The game's just background noise. I always say the game's a background noise here, but I don't mean it. Games are a backdrop. Wonder how many. I don't want to use up all my ammo. Like, I've got no heals left. I use up all my fucking ammo as well. Replica. Starling. Replicas of the star units. There's a fucking thing to pick up there as well, which could be significant, but I don't think it is. This was the flashlight. Just doing a double check. Hunter, 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 Hunter. S2313, and Storch. That was the long leg bitch, and then Tank.
Okay. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Rather not waste my ammunition. Oh, I should have read that last time. Burger, g'day, cunt. 4 fucking years. Hey. Happy fucking anniversary, man. Thank you very much for looking after me. I hope it's been a good 4 years, brother. Hope you still enjoy popping in for a squiz every now and then. Okay, so you came up out of the fucking ground. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I can see the actual panels now. Alerted the shit out of them, huh? Okay. Flashlight module will let you in. Okay, wait. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Are there doors that only open if I have a flashlight?
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages. 99
months of service to the court, dude. 1 more to go! What the fuck? And an executioner, too. Next time I see Munted, I'm going to ask him to make up a couple new badges. A couple of people had some really good ideas. To expect a 100-month badge at some point. A hard-earned 100-month badge, I might add. It's the lock is defective. Lock is defective. Ah. lift will take me up. That required the workshop key, I believe. And then there's the ARA dorm. I might just have to kill some more bitches. God. Or not. Shit. Alright. Oh no. Oh, don't turn around. Oh my god. Piano room. Protector's office. Best chance I've got. No, it's not the dining room. Protector's office has more cunts to shoot in it. Go piano first. The sound design is schmick as fuck, right? Full on. I love it. I've still got my auto injector, which will instantly restore a large amount of health. Usable on the move. When equipped, it automatically activates on system failure, so I won't die, which is nice. Put the gun case back for now. Keep the cassette. Put the pistol ammo back and bring the shotgun and shotgun ammo. Oh, I don't have any more shotgun ammo. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go into that other room. I'm gonna bust the fuck into that room again. Wish I knew how to play it. Yeah, I wish you knew how to play it as well. I wish it accepted cassettes. Yeah, Ella's just a fucking god human being, Vexy. Some are just built differently. Star dorm? Next to the piano room? Oh, it's Hunter's dorm again. Not it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 keys I'm looking for, and I find one that's not on that list. I have a pretty fucking good idea. Did I not come in here? Did I just not? I think this room had a grey door. And it was, you just haven't been in this fucking room. And I was thinking this was the office that's downstairs. Interesting. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop in the frequency of a control signal. I've already done that. Oh! Give me that. There's still ammo in there.
He is an old one.
Hey, metal!
Almost as old as me.
Went to Master Boot record last month. Felt weird since I'm used to moshing with a band like that. Everyone just stood around. It depends on where you are, man. Sometimes cunts just go fucking crazy with the dancing, and other times you get into these, synthwavey sort of like just swaying around vibes. They played great, but I wish I could have rocked the fuck out. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you see them. I bet it was a small club. They're playing in Paris tonight, I think. I bet it's going to go off, you know? It really depends. At least the tunes were good. I spoke to him the other day because his new album just come out, and he was like, dude, I'm hoping I can do a tour of Australia soon. And I was like, man, I fucking hope so too. Because I don't leave Australia anymore, apparently. I didn't go to Tokyo. Right, shotgun, you can go away now. Gonna be like that, is it? Where's my shotgun? Oh, it's equipped, right? I'm losing my mind. My shotgun is already away. Did I already put it away? I'd have put $50 on that being a fucking revolver. Dick. Dick. Alright, we got Hunter's fucking key. Got plenty of revolver ammo in here. I need to go and get the pistol ammo.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Tatty. What's up, baby? How you doing? 19 months, you fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. Hey, Deuce. Caught the show. Fuck yeah, man. Love a good Sunday show. I think you
Yes.
popped in, it was dark and you bailed, and then a razor's room for your memory. It must have been.
Welcome back, old friend.
Philly sausage.
We've missed
Oh,
you.
Hannah as well for 40 months. Hey, brother. Going on, mate? Good to see you. Having a good weekend? Hope you're fucking crushing it. Vignetta. Viga der Menschheit. Menschheit. Viga der Menschheit. Cradle of humanity. Is that one of their biggest civilizations, perhaps? I'm good. I'm happy. I'm comfortable. I'm feeling it. Do I look like I'm about to fucking die? Yeah. Am I? Actually got all my bases covered. Just giving the enemy a false sense of things. Throwing off the scent, as it were. Ah, the first domino tips, and before you know it, well, at least I know exactly like my way around now. You know, I'm glad we spent this hour. getting familiar with this place again so I could... Where the fuck is the fucking workshop? I swear to God, it was right there. Oh, there it is. B6. Use keys to get keys? I feel like there's going to be a lot of that going on. I got to get through the fucking cleaning room again. Fuck that. Oh, Hannah's here. I know it. I'm very sorry. We have to separate our relationship. Vera is on, and I will watch her. I will not tell her our secrets. Dude, I get it. You've got a fucking whiff of snatch. And you need to fucking hunt like a hound. Like a fucking bloodhound. Get in there, baby. I would never judge a man snatch hunting, okay? You do your thing, and I will be here waiting for you when you get back, alright? Because they come, they go. There's one constant in life, and that is excessive motherfucking profanity. Oh, you're a pushover. After all that. Oh, and Howie Wowie, welcome fucking back, mate. Cheers. Vinita is the name of a legendary city at the southern coast of the Baltic Sea. There are several Vinita legends. All of them portray the Venetians as having an excessive, voluptuous, and blasphemous way of life and then being punished in a flood that took the city to the bottom of the Baltic. In some variants of the myth, the city or parts thereof reappear on certain days or can be seen from a boat. You sure that's not Atlantis? I think that's Atlantis, mate. I think you're getting them confused. You're getting Venice and Atlantis mixed together and you're making up some Venetia.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hannah, gifting one to Master Nixer as well. Thank you. I love it. He gives me money to tell me he's going away. And then he just continues to give me money. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, darling. Okay, bye. I got a Korean show to watch. Go and get your fucking whiff of snatch, my friend. We'll be here. Cheers, brother. That's really exciting and interesting, Nick. Please continue to provide the relevant historical references to each of the locations that have been used as planets in this game, because it's very interesting. The last one was fucking great too. Thank you. Oh. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Certain models are showing irregular behavior, and it's because of the original gestalt that they were modeled after, is what I'm hearing. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It's recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Based on the American police force. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with older star units. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Yeah, yeah, Nick. Exactly. Voluptuous. Yeah, true. That is a nice one. Onomatopoeic. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Oh God. Oh God. Looks like my streaming setup. Oh my God, it's got a cape. It's got. I can put yes. One, 4, 2. Part 2 of what, Deuce? Replica known as his own. Possibly. Trying to. Oh, here we go. I think we're taking it to her. And I think it'll open the owl capsule that she's holding. She's on the bottom floor, I think? On 8? Hummingbird key. Nice. We're experiencing the same phenomena that she was going through. Library key. This should be Hummingbird right here. God. Deuce? Did you just get a big fat erection? You may have. Part 1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior stem from the original neuro. Same as before. Okay. The Eulers. Okay, so we're learning specific fetishes and behavioral inconsistencies with each model. Stars. And storks, I think. No. What was the... I'll get back to that. You know, I don't actually need to write down these particular elements because we'll have a document of those in our memory. If I need a visual reminder, but this looks like it'll be pretty specific. I'm feeling it, Deuce. I'm feeling it. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as their original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can easily be prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, through tape players on musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames, which is behavior we have experienced across the board. That's nice. ARAs, repair units. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate ARAs. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. ARAs get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading ARAs' expressionless faces. In many facilities, ARAs will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. We found one. Cool. ARA personas can be best stabilized by allowing them to access plants to take care of, ideally, colorful flowers or trees. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Flap, absolutely. And the MGS Integral podcast, of course. I was thinking I could probably listen to that song all day, and then I decided that I couldn't. Replica overview KLBR. That's a new one to me. Calibri. Oh, we heard about those. Commando Control Unit. Bioresonance Technology Replica. Hummingbird. These are hardcore motherfuckers. Commander eyes only. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. I believe the bioresonance stuff might have been some kind of telepathic or telekinetic experimenting that they were doing, perhaps in this facility, and is perhaps the crux of the story that we're following, maybe. Every protector Führungskommando's Volker unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Yeah, okay, so they're advanced super fucking warriors that are specifically designed to protect the advanced super warrior Wunder fucking Waffen, Wonder Woman fucking sick cunt Volker unit. How cool. I can't wait to fight those. Able to direct... Oh, and to bolster her telekinetic or telepathic abilities. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts. Extract information non-verbally. And communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. They have a hive mind fucking crew of commandos led that back up the one. Holy fucking shit. Hive mind commandos. It just got serious. eagles here. Libri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR. LSTR unit. Leicester unit. That's new as well. Well, not one I've made a note of, at least. Working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. I had a thought the other day about this game, not the other day, over a week ago, and now I've lost it. But I was starting to piece together the beginning of the game, the very first section of the game. Now I can't remember what it was. Or at the very least, I had a thought. I wasn't piecing it together, but I had a thought. Love a sunroom. An electronic kettle for brewing tea. Oh, that's lovely. Why would I want that? Another one. How many kettles do you need? Gives me such Metal Gear vibes, these frequencies. I love it. 4-1? STR-based works. STIRB? Can't carry the shotgun rounds, are you fucking crazy? The postbox key. No shit. Oh, the reload button. Nearly dead, that's what happened. So I think the colors were changing because I was so close to death, but it was a guess. Maybe it's because we're in the dark? Odd, right? Why not just have a quick cup of tea? I mean, I can see cups, I can see the kettle. Why not? Why not? As if you wouldn't. In the middle of all this, you have an opportunity for a quick cuppa. You know what? I've convinced myself. I'm going for a quick cuppa. There's nothing you can do about it. Sign. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. Getting some fucking progress on the old Signalis. All right? It might not feel like a lot, but things are coming together. Half an hour ago, I needed 8 keys. Now I need 4. Actually, 2, because I've got the Eagle and the post box. Ah, so sick. Things are happening. Things are happening. I hope you're having a great fucking weekend. I hope we're Sunday evening, Sunday morning, whatever it is. I hope this is tickling your bum. The little horror vibe action. The spooky time of the year. I'm gonna. I couldn't find any good Yorkshire bags heavy metal, and I've run out. They're not selling them where I got them last time anymore. I'm gonna have to have boring normal tea. You go and enjoy your fancy fucking Yorkshire tea, all right? We were talking a little about the old Master Boot record before, and he's got a new album, which I've only heard pieces of. I'm gonna chuck a little bit of that on and take a quick break. What's my break screen? Do I have a break screen? I remember. No, I've got this one, but it feels very show's over. Not be right back, right? No one's in position. Okay, that'll do. Enjoy the tunes. I'm back in a few minutes with a cuppa and more Signalis. Cheers. I haven't heard that transition. That's so good. That's from one song to the next. What a fucking drop. Doesn't indeed. You heard this song at the show? Oh, nice, man. What a banger. This is Master Boot Record, Howie. His latest album came out last week. This is it. That was great. I know a guy who could send you some at a premium. I'll find some. It's fine. Thank you. The last guy who sent me some sent me 4. So 4 individual tea bags. So fine. I'll find some again. All right. Now where were we? We have the Eagle key, which could very well be used in Adler's bedroom. We also have the post box key, which we need to take up to the very top floor. Let's see what things are looking like. We also got a bunch of great information. Come out and decked your ass. They're getting back up again. Oh, no. Oh my god. They're all getting back up again. Which one did you want? Was the Eagle key indeed? All right. Adler's study. Here we go. This should be juicy. No title. Adler's diary. The 6th of the 21st, 84. I have been fascinated. Wait, didn't I put a voice on for him? I think I had I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front. That was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I am not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder
to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and I asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff. But no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon.
Did he say he was dreaming that? The ones that were reading his mind said that there was a Lester unit in his memories, and no Lester units were ever stationed here. And now he's saying okay, no, because this isn't a dream now. I suddenly remembered having a conversation with another replica I was inspecting when I was inspecting the mining site. Okay, so Lester, engineer with an orange chest piece. Engie with orange chest piece. So it was a memory. But he wasn't sure what it is, and neither was Calibri. There shouldn't have been a Lester unit down in the mine. Interesting.
The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolidation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on the marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook.
We got quite a bit more information into Adler's personality, which is nice. Doesn't seem to be all evil villain. At the time of writing, anyway. But most interestingly, that he hates since the Falca unit fell sick, misses her guidance, that he met a strange engineer down in the mine when he was inspecting down there, and this astronomical calendar box, which inside contained a small notebook of which all pages turned out to be blank. There's a few little nuggets in there. The lockbox in question. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Astronomical symbols. Okay. Replica overview. Leicester. Here we go. Elster. Magpie. A Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. A versatile combat engineer used primarily, unit primarily designed for orbital service. Space engineer? These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet resistance armor placing on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Venetia, new Leicester units have been produced based on decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Okay. And any of the quirks that came with it. Also, we just found out for the first time that the Venetia archives, where all of the original Gestalt patterns were stored, was destroyed. That's interesting. Okay. Engineer with an orange chest piece. Space engineers. Space combat engineers. There was one down in a mine here that wasn't supposed to be here. Okay. Caught up. Hey, Chris Sue, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? It's cracking. Okay, so I used the eagle key. I can go and use the post box key now. And perhaps in the post box key, I'll get something that will help us open that.
Well, now, he is an old one.
Jarhead?
Almost as old as me.
What's going on, cunt? How are you, mate? I think it's been 94 months. Always a fucking pleasure, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh my fucking god. Cheers, brother. Need the administrator key. Blood overflows just the way out, right? Post boxes here. The library key! Lovely. Library was down where the hummingbird key was. Eagle, so it's just admin key now. The library key must lead to the admin key, which leads us to the mine shaft. We're almost out of this fucking hellhole. I bet the mine's way cooler. What about you? I find it a neat detail that the Adler's office has a poster of the commander model rather than his own. I noticed that as well. I should have said something. And I didn't, and now I wish I had. But yes, I was thinking the same thing when I just looked at that poster after hearing of his almost romantic level of admiration for her. Love it. And doing good, Zio. Good to see you too. Cheers, mate. Still profane. Fuck yeah, Jarhead. You certainly fucking are, mate. Thank you. Cheers, brother. Oh my god. I still have my auto injector equipped, right? I don't think I had it equipped. I think I just had it in my bag. That could have been fucking bad. I figure. Is that the piano room? I just feel like it might have been a moment since we had a save. Adler and the minor unit. Oh. Known issues with those particular units as well. Minor. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep the miners happy. They get along with most of the other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Must have been fun to figure out. I like the mandatory diary keeping. Nice little assistance on the suspension of disbelief of characters just keeping notes for us to read everywhere, which is nice. A lot of games just don't fucking bother. And also, I think Adler nodded towards it. I've run out of books to keep my diaries or something. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. ADHD bot. I understand completely. Cool, okay. So the Calibris were reading his mind easily, and that's where they saw the Lester units. But how, if the Adlers are so easily controllable, was the Adler unit that pushed us down the fucking mine shaft being controlled? Interesting question. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Obstacle detected. Is that for retrieving something from here? Maybe a key. I'll look at that in a minute. It's over here. Calibri. Known issues for the Calibris? That's dangerous. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. I like how each of these motherfuckers is somehow based on like a psychological profile that humans have. Like every single model of human Gestalt that was used to create these had a psychological issue, and there's been appropriated. That's great. Subconsciously creating emotional feedback loops, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them. Fucking hell. Is anyone feeling seen by some of these descriptions? While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Are we about to meet our first Calibra unit?
Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others, too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this.
First of all, why'd they kick you out? The hive mind. Trying to trigger you. Any other kind of song, maybe? The long shot. But... Thank you, Dari. I'd say this game has been a little more challenging than others. Everyone's a fucking chick. Except Adler. And I made him German for some stupid reason. He is German? Well, I mean, it makes sense. Me. Did I take that's right. Putting the flashlight on, the auto injector off. As soon as I started using the flashlight, I was totally able to die and didn't realize.
Well now.
Nice.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Good God, man! A decade! 10 motherfucking damn years of being an old cunt on this platform. Dude! 10 fucking years! I don't know how old you were when you started subbing, but you're 10 years older now. How does that make you feel? How does that make me feel? 10 years ago, I was 28 years old.
Well now.
Living in Europe.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
And you come along, and we're like, fuck, I'm gonna support this cunt on his crazy-ass endeavors. And because of you, I've been able to live a blessed life these last 10 years. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope your life is incredible and amazing. And I love you. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you, man. At all. Shere Khan, another fucking old cunt as well. Jesus Christ, they're coming out of the woodwork. Same to you, Shere Khan, darling. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you like a bit of Resi Silent Hill vibey fucking survival horror action. Because this one's a treat. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Obstacle detected. What the fuck do you want from me, bro? Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, I get it. I know this kind of puzzle while is just where am I trying to get? Yeah, that's nice. That's the same exact spot that I was in before. Nice, okay. Okay. I think I'm trying to get there. I thought correctly. Nice. Alright, back to Adler's office. What do we gain elsewise from that room? That a Calibra unit has been ejected from the crew. Actual 10 years. First time seeing a streak that long on Twitch, yeah? You have to be kind of an old cunt, to be honest. You have to be kind of an old cunt. Lucky for me, there are a few old cunts around these parts. But still, on occasion, like to watch an excessive profanity broadcast. And are willing to pay fucking every month. Just in case they have the chance to watch. And my goodness, am I glad they do. Because I still really like this job. A lot. Changed a lot over the years. But I'm in a really good place right now. I'm very comfortable. Thanks for letting me. Boom. Circle, triangle, star. Circle, hexagon, star? There's a hexagon in the middle as well. That looks like the plus, the pause symbol there. The pause, star, triangle, circle. Pause, star, triangle, circle, left to right. Pause. Right, well, where's the triangle? Oh. Puzzle bit solved, same. Yeah? It faintly clicks like a clock. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and I asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Astronomical calendar. A little enigma of a box. And then it's just cracked, huh? The carpet looks a bit like the one from The Shining. That's an interesting observation. Well done. This is one of those light-sensitive doors. Hmm. Oh yeah, Nick, you just cracked this one, no stress. Well, how about you go and fuck yourself? How's that sound? I'm seeing these etched patterns in the background here. Do they not line up exactly? Yeah, friends. It wasn't actually controller vibrations. It was literally sound. I remember cranking the speakers up and listening to the different sounds of the clicks. I mean, that's fair, Nick. That's fair. But I don't know if taking a break here would help me. Would have hindered my ability to solve this puzzle, unless the information is somewhere else other than in this room. But it doesn't feel like it. Feels like a... Can't move the star. That's what fucking wigs me out here. So then the positioning of these cards can't be relevant. Must be the imagery on the cards that is relevant. An astronomical calendar. It's a calendar, shows the position of planets around a star. Maybe it's the posters. She showed her a symbol and said, which planet is this? The star has to be the 3 stars, the central planet, the... Yeah. So now, which planet is which symbol? That's the conversation he was having with the Lesser Unit, which is actually a super relevant part for us. Quite cool. Quite fucking cool. Oh, that room. That room's hell. I love it, Zulu. I love it. Yeah, it feels to me like a very cool resi. You know, like I love survival horror games. Just in general, I always have. I grew up on them and I love them. These days, they're sort of a dying breed. The only good ones are remakes of the old good ones, and the new ones are like Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, and not only do I think that Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 are fucking terrible video games, but I think, but that's not the point. I think considering them to be survival horror games when really they are theme park adventure games where you jump on a fucking roller coaster and it fucking zooms you through a bunch of, you know, spooky scenarios, is insulting to the genre. I'm being honest. Which Bouillon Rot Front? So the most outside one will either be Leng Heimat or Rot Front. So I think Rot Front. Bouillon and Ketch. Bouillon is the closest in, and Ketch is the next one out. So I think it's just a matter of getting the positions of those. You thought correctly. Yeah, nice. Nice. Easy peasy? Not fucking bad. Shrine Diary. $34.21 D?
Ooh, I remember you.
D?
Back for more, are we? Good.
Percolator! Happy anniversary, man. How you going, dude? What's cracking? Thanks for a whole year. Cheers, baby. Happy fucking anniversary. There are many old school survival horror indies these days. Yeah, I bet there are. I haven't played any like this before. I remember drawing all this out since the eye camera still took up a slot when I played this. I'm not even using the fucking eye camera. I'm just taking screenshots. But I get you do what you got. Drawing it out is also awesome. More awesome, actually. But less awesome when you're live and your chat can't see you drawing. I think Adler took the diary that he found in the blank notebook in here and started putting his new diary in there. Well.
I have a frog in my throat. Getting the sickness.
There we are. Much better. I have started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous, as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt this strange sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I have been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before has I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I check the pages of my diary today, I notice that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place.
Does he know that these fuckers can fuck with his mind? He must be aware of this, right? The reason he's so infatuated with the Falco unit is probably because she can adjust his emotions accordingly. It's very interesting. I find this this dating structure and this particular one very, very interesting too.
Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet in my mind it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick, like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing, visage retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there. In the mine.
In the mine, indeed. And now, the administrator keycard that opens the mine. God, motherfucking right. Goddamn motherfucking right. We can finally go into the mine. Holy fucking shit. How awesome the prose in this game is. I think it's very, very enjoyable. Nice to read. Nice to think about. And oftentimes it seems to be relevant to how to solve the puzzles as well, which I find it perfect. I don't much like it when they just when it's just backstory, you know, or just world building with all these notes. And then something like Resident Evil 7, where it's just so obvious that they just hired somebody. Like we need places where there are notes for people to read, so that their attention span doesn't dip. What do you want what do you want me to write? Just fucking write anything. Just fucking whatever. It's the mineshaft access elevator. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Probably could have saved beforehand. You know, now that I think about it. Capital 2.
I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here.
Really wish I'd chucked a save. Can we just fucking fang back up? No, we're good. This black hexagonal structure reminds me a lot of how they did the ways in the Wheel of Time adaptation on Prime. Which is actually the second way they had designed it. The first way was ruined by COVID. So they had to come up with another way. It's exactly what it looked like. Very cool. And they call it a mind. A mind! Have a nice night, Dave. Thanks for watching, man. I'll see you soon. Maybe, Kuro. Maybe. What is this black rock substance? Is this what they're mining? Obsidian? MacGuffin ore? High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. I think one of the miners was wielding one of those in the fight.
Here's an old one. Almost.
That's a really old one, Stoolie. A lot of the old cunts popping in today. G'day, mate. How are ya? Thank you very much for 110 fucking months. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and thanks for spending some of it with me, mate. Jeez. What's going on? We're just fucking banging through some Signalis. Creeping our way through some Signalis. Nitro Express ammo. Well now. Well, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? How's your fucking Sunday going, cunt? Grabbing a cuppa? Settling in? Save room? Ha ha ha! Hey! You had me fucking going there for a minute, game. Alright? You had me fucking going there for a minute. Just a minute. Rifle ammo. Delicious. June. The miner! There you are. Love it. Single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. It reminds me that I wasn't looking or inspecting all of the keys that I picked up today, which is a shame because I was doing that with all of the others, and I did find details that I found to be anomalies. Like well, this is not a one playthrough game anyway, I don't think. There'll be opportunities. LP-265A Luch Pistole, while not meant for combat, can be used to set enemies on fire.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
We have indeed, Pigeon. What a sick cunt. You know, man. Loving this show. Thank you for all your content and passion you put into it. It comes through and it makes your shows so enjoyable. It's just a lovely thing to say, isn't it, mate? It's just a lovely thing to say. You didn't have to say that, but you did. Lovely. Thanks, man. I don't always feel that way. To be totally fucking honest with you. So it's very comforting to hear that you do. Gonna keep fucking doing what I'm doing, regardless of my own shit, you know? And people like you will keep telling me that you're still enjoying it, and I'll believe you. What more could you want? Thank you. Love the music in the safe room. Me too. Very Resident Evil safe room vibes. So that very comfortable safe room vibes that Resi's got. Love it. Was that another healing gun? Nice. I don't want to use the healing guns because they combine with the other healing thingies to make better heals, I think. So I want to be saving them. Large amount of health over time. Does feel like maybe worth using. It's okay. We've just saved, so we're all good here. They went full on old school Capcom with a save screen. They were absolutely wearing it all on their sleeve, and I'm very glad that they went for it. Three Dog said he didn't like this game, and I wonder if that was because it was so similar to the games of your. Maybe it copied too much for him. So far, it's been hitting nice notes for me. Alina's diary. Alina, do you have an Alina? I don't remember. Remember at all. It's worse than I thought. No, This is the kind of game where I do like the voice effects more than not.
It's worse than I thought.
Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she'd never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream, and she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face. Now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident.
Lena, I think Lena had a posher British accent going on from memory. I can't remember exactly. I haven't played for 11 days. Okay. They're all going to die down here. I mean, probs, yeah. Yeah, me too, Will. Me too. When I played the remake, it was the thing that sort of jumped out at me the most. I was just like, oh my god. I remember now. I remember how it felt to find one of these rooms. Hey, Bear Taffy, how are you, mate? That video's perfect. There was it's hard to strike a balance, you know? Between, too little and too much. Luckily, this game hasn't had too many characters, so it's been okay. I'll see how we go with Minor now. I never had a Minor before, but maybe I could. Ah.
Ah. Ah. Hello.
No. It's got to be deeper. It's got to be deeper and more.
Ah, it's too deep. It's too deep. It's too deep. Ah. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for. So you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me. So don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, absolute. It's the first miner we've spoken to. We fought one, but we haven't spoken to one. But absolute, like, minor MO, yeah? Very, like, solitude, loneliness, almost like a depressive personality. I was trying to go with like the Aussie accent, which I don't use very often, but just a classic sort of Aussie accent to get more of a tradie vibe, more of a, you know, a worker. That's just depressing. I mean, yeah, but we learned about the minor personality types before, right? What was it we can do to help them be happier? Anything but cats, right? Give them anything but cats. You can't give them a cat. If you give them a cat, then it's too similar to the personality type that they were taken from, and they might or there's at risk for having some kind of mental collapse because of it. Give them teddy bears, yeah. Anal would make them happy. I mean, anal makes everybody happy, so sure. I don't see why not. And I'm doing good, Broshin. How you doing, mate? Words flash on the screen. Remember our accents. We've got an Aussie, a posh Brit, a German, an American. We're at the limits of my repertoire. Be problematic. Oh, I should save after that, actually, just in case. You know, I was gonna say you seem a little fucking risque today, brother. Up for 36 hours, sleep deprivation. That'll explain it. No worries. This is the right place for those kinds of days. You know, it's fine. You won't be judged here, sir. You've got Vlad Transylvanian Castellul Dimitrescu. Castellul Dimitrescu. Welcome to my manor. My Castellul Dimitrescu. I haven't done a Transylvanian in a while, but I think it was somewhere around there. The problem is every fucking character in this game bar one is a chick. And I think that's as low as I could go with the minor then, right? This is a burly big bitch who works underground. Can't get much lower than that. The eyes getting the character, that's absolutely it. What? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not into that. Hey Hope, how are you, mate? It goes. It fucking goes, cunt. I haven't fired the revolver yet. Guess we're about to. Maybe coming in here without the flashlight? Nah. As if you didn't... There's a fucking revolver, bitch! That one fucking went down. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that it? I got... Oh, no. We're good. So if I got one fucking bullet left, we're in trouble. Just grinding away at Woolies. Woolies grinding or game grinding. And I've been yeah, great, man, great. Gardening, drinking. I went to a friend's house last night. They got a new house and got pretty shit faced on rare batch 4 Pillars gin and tonic. With with some lime. The weather was nice enough. The good tonic water. It was all just. I smoked a chocolate cigar. Oh, that was nice. Very nice. Smoked a couple of cigarettes as well, which was naughty. I smoked another one today because the weather was nice. You have to be a little bit more careful of how many cigarettes I find myself. Partaking in, but I haven't had any pangs or urges to smoke outside of any sort of situation. That's fucking barbed wire, and I just walked straight into it. Oh no. Warning, barbed fucking wire. Don't walk straight into it. Basically. Worse than barbed wire? Nanofiber filament wire, yeah. But it's... Ooh. We're down at that black and white again. Is it fragment? Because it's fragmented, catatonic, hypersensitive, and overloaded. Overclustered. I'm not sure if they have any real relevance. Well, I haven't used a heal for a while, so why not, right? Let's enjoy a heal. We've earned it. Yes, I see. What is this anime wire? This is the good shit, man. It's like that fucking spiderweb shit. Revolver ammo. Whoa. That looks like a full unit of stalks, maybe? Be my guess. Ah, sector units.
Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there.
Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. And I can remember my real name. Which is to say, I can remember the name of the Gestalt, the human, that I was modeled after, right? And the emotional mess that is a Euler is cracking it because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I count 6 dead star models, I'm thinking. Oh wait, no, 5, because that's her legs. She's not a star, is she? She's like a... What did it say? She's a star. The first stalk that I saw was a star, and I thought it was a stalk, and that's what's fucked me, I think. Okay. So, stars are the protector squads. Those ones haven't gotten sick. But they were sent down here and clearly got fucking wiped out. Oh, cadre, yeah, but and a Yule though, right? Did I say they keep one of them around? Balance out the stars or something? I wonder if they didn't read the note about the anime barbed wire. It's easy to miss. That's for fucking sure. The new Cthulhu Cult Worship City Builder is out tomorrow. Is it? I saw the demo's on Steam, right? Didn't I get that? Did I get the demo for that? I'm gonna try and do demos tomorrow. Worshippers of Cthulhu. Is it? It's this one, right? No, it is out tomorrow. Well, it's releasing into early access tomorrow. That's not as cool. Damn, man. After all the Timberborn I've been playing this week, this game is going to tickle my fucking balls so deliciously. I get it. It's the same as all the others, but with an eldritch aesthetic. I mean, yeah. I wanted to do Next Fest demos tomorrow because it's the last day, I think, before the end of the Next Fest, and I want to check them out. I could just buy that and play it instead. It's a Next Fest game that just happens to be coming out. Well, happens to be beginning its early access. I mean, what if it's Hades 2 level of it? Oh, that's fine. I have nothing against early access, other than when people say the games are coming out when they're coming into early access. Hope knows that. He just didn't realize it was coming to early access. Which is fine. Saying a game's coming out and not realizing it's actually going into early access is fine. Saying a game's coming out but knowing that it's early access is not fine. Very important difference. Too many people are haphazardly slinging around this vernacular, you know? Doesn't accurately describe situations we're in. Oh my fucking god. There are some stars. Oh my god, and a minor. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. That all happened rather quickly. I know you do. I like that I can trust that. Strategic retreat. You know me, I like to kill every enemy in Dark Souls, but in a survival horror game, it's just bullets that you don't want to spend, right? Isn't that the gig? I never know. I never know how many bullets is too many, you know? I'll happily take those motherfuckers on with my shotgun and my flare gun and all sorts of shit, but... I've learned better. Being afraid of a wolf is not the usual for me. Getting one shot crit by them is. Oh, in the old school Baldur's Gate, man, games were different back then. Let me tell you. Well, I mean, sure. Take a fucking repair spray, and I'll be happy for it. You know? I've got a couple in the storage. I'm feeling comfortable on using those. Another drop down? Oh my, the level structure of this place is fucking terrifying compared to the normal shit, isn't it? Like it's so no return. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Like I'm about to fight Orphan of Cause.
Along the shores, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen.
Kurtman, you can go and fuck yourself. Thank you, sir.
The night, where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies. But strangers still. Me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me.
You don't get to reread those ones either. I was pretty happy with that one myself, Nick. I just fucking randoed into it. Nice and foreboding. Is this a replicant workshop? Lifeless replicant bodies are lying on the slabs. Rusted surgical tools. My brain didn't like that. Can we not in a video game as a voice actor yet? Is doing a wide variety of average voices is not the same as voice acting. There will come a time. There's a market for average voice. Is there? Look, my fucking throat's fucked anyway, and I don't think voice acting is a very good idea for me anymore. Hey Ong, hey Johnny Ong, how you going, mate? What's cracking? Thank you, Will. But look, I was interested in getting into it for a long time, and I did spend a long time following certain Twitter accounts and things like that, so that when there are casting calls, and I have on occasion thrown my hat into the ring for a couple voices. Usually, there's a bunch of other really high quality voice actors. A couple that I went for a while back for a vampire game, that I was like, okay, yeah, this could be cool. I can do a couple voices for this, and like Jay Britton and shit. Got cast for those voices, you know, and it just felt to me like, not like I'm gonna give up. If I feel like I can voice act certain roles and stuff, I'll go for it. Sure.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
They're already established, you know.
Take up arms,
getting established
warrior.
is very challenging.
The battle rages.
Reuben, executioner. Oh my god, thank you. The copies of the Elden Ring Book of Knowledge, Volume 3, should arrive next week. Woo! Fuck yeah, man! I look forward to putting that on top of the pile of other Elden Ring books I have not read and never reading it. But thinking about holding it, smelling it awkwardly when I'm alone. Very excited. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I got one slot left. Just chilling. I saw you and I had to come along. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Did I tell you how much I enjoyed chatting with you the other day? I did, didn't I? I feel like I remember mentioning that. I know it was cut short, but I'm very glad what we did get. A large hollow wooden doll can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. Empty inside. We should, Johnny baby, we should. I always said we'll do dinner. We had a dinner planned and then it didn't happen. Do you remember? My wife and I are going to a hot pot joint for her birthday. That I think is going to be really good. Next time you're down in Melbs, perhaps with the partner, we could do a dinner. Because I know you'll love my wife and she'll love you, for sure. And that could be really It'd be really nice. I think it's long overdue that we had a proper evening where we don't have a time limit and can just roll, man. Get some good fucking hot pot in, you know? Just sit there for 4 hours and drink and eat and enjoy. I don't know when you come down to Melbourne, but yeah, let's make sure that the next time you do, I'll come down to Melbourne as well, and we'll get some fucking food. That's right, you got sick that time. Yeah, that sucks. I was supposed to go to DreamHack this year, and I got fucking horribly sick as well. That's where Xander was supposed to meet EY Stream, his favorite YouTuber, for the first time, and never did. And then we got to meet him at PAX, fortunately, which was all very heartwarming. Warnings. Well. No, let's not overdo it. This place, and then it's rusted and faded, right? You can't read it out. Here. Nothing valued is here. What is and was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about. The danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
LFQ, 128 months. Thank you, man. Cheers. That's a long fucking time. As long as they come, bro. You're amazing. I hope you're having a good weekend, man. Cheers. Picked up the Silent Hill 2 repress for the oh, nice. I saw that they were repressing that. I'll probably play that next time I do Signalis. Beautiful. The old cunt resubs today? Because the old cunts only come around on Sundays. You know? They've stopped watching this show years ago. They ain't got time for this shit. They're all fucking adults now, you know? But every now and then, they can grab a fucking Sunday, you know? Sunday morning, Sunday evening. Everyone's got a few minutes spare on a Sunday. To pop in and say good day to your old mate, excessive profanity. Thanks, man. Seeing Cthulhu, really enjoying Silent Hill 2, really solidified it as being a great game to me. Nice. I'm hearing the remake's great. I'm gonna have to get to that someday. I got to do Alan Wake and stuff as well. There's a new Control coming apparently. I want to try and... There's always things, but I will get to the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point, and I'm sure I'll have a ball with it. Form of the danger is disturb this place shunned and left uninhabited. When something within is killed, a path will open here. What the fuck? This is not the kind of message you expect to see on a, you know, rusted placard attached to a wire fence in a mine. Right? This is... Control 2 was announced, and as far as I heard, it's a 3-player game. Is that right? Did I dream that? I feel like that's a thing. Control 2, 3-player game, yeah, right? That's Firebreak. Oh. Wait, so there's a Control 2 and there's a Firebreak? They announced the game in that universe that's 3-player. Okay, that makes more sense. And Firebreak and Control 2 are separate, but both were announced. Right. How do I go about sending that book to you? Oh, are you on Twitter? Are you on Twitter, mate? You are? Follow me on Twitter now. This minute. Unless you are already following me on Twitter, in which case, just tell me what your fucking thing is, and I'll follow you so you can DM me. Same? Okay, cool. Thank you, darling. I don't know why these are coming in as different messages each time. Sorry. Sorry. The right formatting? I can't remember now. That's right. That should do it for you, mate. Cheers, brother. No news on Control 2 yet, but the Alan Wake 2 DLC is coming Tuesday. It looks very interesting and control-centered. Oh. Wait, so I hope it's just Firebreak that was announced, not Control 2? Remedy Entertainment has signed an agreement with 505 Games to co-develop and co-publish Control 2, formerly known as Codename Heron, a sequel to Remedy's award-winning game. Wow, Hope was right. Mark, do you have any idea what you've done? He's never gonna fucking forget this day. Sorry. We don't give Hope freebies around here, sir. They have dire ramifications. Had been announced since before, that was a while ago. You can't say no news on Control 2 in a conversation about whether or not a Control 2 has been announced. No new news? Maybe. That's not what you said. I'm not buying it. What is here was dangerous and repulsive. This message is a warning about the danger still present. And something within is killed a pathway. This is fucking batshit. Nothing about that warning makes sense to me. There's trapdoors everywhere here. Oh, I'm not jumping in that. I want to combine that patch with the spray, but I can't. Unless I get rid of the injector, it's not worth it. It unlocks from the other side? I know where that is then. Lock is defective and cannot be opened. Oh, I'm not jumping in that. What? There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. A deer, a female deer. Re, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name. For myself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, Destiny Cloud, for 21 months. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Eee. Till death do us part. Uns. Must be us?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
Toasty
you.
as well. What's going on, dude? How are you, mate? We're just fucking tripping some fucking balls over here. Hope you're having a great fucking day. Fucking weird ass fucking room, isn't it? This one's out of commission. I ain't fucking jumping in that unless it's the last fucking thing on the list. Fucking taking the map away from you is such a brutal... Oh my god, yes. Give me that. Jesus Christ. Now we can jump in the Starlight pit, yeah. Leave. Place. This. Leave. have a look at that one later. Time to bust out that self-drawn paper map, mate. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, is it? See how my brain can deal with it. I've been watching for a couple of minutes. I'm already getting the Clock Tower classic RE vibes. It's doing the classic survival horror stuff incredibly well, with quite a lot of its own flavor too. I think it's been quite. A cube. Hexagon? Very silent. Very, absolutely. Plenty of Silent Hill in here as well. Diamond? Triangle? Infinity. Nice. Done. Piece of piss. I don't have to come back here. Right? Yeah. Signalis. Oh yeah, I'll bet. That'd have been brutal. It's a cool puzzle though, so it's worth your pain. I think you'll agree. Hit me in caution after that one hit. Lock is effective. This one was like a lock with a key though, right? The old notebook getting some use? Certainly fucking is. It's less like needing a map to draw myself in this, Nick, and more not being able to determine where doors are. Constantly not sure if I'm missing things, right? Triangle. Oh, I was supposed to go back to the star as well, wasn't I? Oops. Rapper can't stay, baby. Hold on a sec. Did I not pick up a repair kit? Oh, there it is. What's it? Medium amount of health instantly. Got that on me. I got you and you. One slot. I don't need the pistol ammo, do I? It's fine. I'm good with that. Alright, let's check here first. Why is it upside down? Let's do my bloody head in. I'll beat you out on it. There's some kind of massive fucking organism. Yeah. I'll be locked. The Empress's hands. Empress. Life her took she day last thee on. On the last day she took her life. On the first day she was crowned. On the longest day nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Wedding ring, Empress. So subtle, game. Silent Hill 2 reference, is it? It's been far too long since I played. $40K cosplay shit with Mono and Scots. My partner's already super into it. I'm going to be doing a Chaos Sister Slanesh version. Chaos Sister. Fuck's a Chaos Sister? Chaos Sister Slanesh? You dressing up as a chick? Is that what you're saying to me? Your mates are going as Space Marines and you're dressing up as a chick? Oh, that makes more sense. I'm not going to argue with you about the inherent ambiguity in the particular grammar that you chose to use with your sentence, which led me on this fucking wild goose chase, that you then followed up with calling me a fucking wanker, because I just don't think, even if I did explain it to you, that you fucking understand it, alright? Wait a second. On the longest day, she did nothing? What it is. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, she did nothing. On the next day, she was wed. Elena? problem with the grammar in that sentence, Hope, is that at the beginning of the sentence you were talking about your excitement to do a thing, and then at the end of the sentence you went into what your girlfriend was excited for and what she was doing. So it was like the subject isn't the... you know what? I can't even explain it anymore. It was like the subject isn't the clause of the predicate or some shit. It was fucking... I used to know this shit, I swear to God. This is why I went and studied it in the first place. I didn't know how to explain the shit that was being done. I can't remember. I gotta do these puzzles as well. But if the sentence was supposed to be about what your girlfriend was doing, then you weren't supposed to be in it. She switched from you to her without specifying it, I guess. Why you apologize? You asked me to explain it to you, didn't you? Yeah, that's the problem, Trap. It all fades away. Look, trust me, it sucks. Yeah, exactly. Till death do us part. Till death do us part on the last day she committed suicide. Maybe there are more. On the longest day she did nothing will mean on the longest finger, nothing goes on. There may be other things to put on those fingers though. Maybe. There's no. I've got other leads to follow, so I don't need to focus on this right now. Fine. My English teacher fucking hated me, and you're so likable. What a bitch. Sarcasm. See, she did teach you something. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. A light and holy spices offered to the dead. A small cup is filled with sand for placing offerings. Light and holy spices. Yeah, we are smack bang in another fucking section. I was thinking we were going to be avoiding sections in the mine. That's why there was no map and it was all chill. Nope. Nope, the mine's got sections in it, alright. They're loving their sections. Oh, yeah. It's just a mapless hunt of a section. Where you go through the door on the left and you come out on the fucking right. For no discernible fucking reason. And the tone is way darker. Okay, no, I don't want to go back down there. I've got one place I can go. I drew a map on A4 paper because it doesn't seem like a bad idea. So far, I'm not having any trouble, but I could see myself having trouble. We'll see how much bigger it gets. Ow! Is there no door there? How is there no door there? Random. There's the ring. Serpent ring. A smooth ring made from green jade fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. Ouroboros symbol. Sometimes called the Serpent of Eternity.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Dom, how are you, mate? 69 fucking months? Going on, cunt. Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much. These rooms are fucking evil. They're not being very generous, are they? Ring is calling you to Middle Earth. Will you answer? Fuck off, mate. Got orcs shit in there. None of that for me. Give me my ring back. You know what? I don't even need my ring right now, do I? Small doll inside rattles around. I shake it. What do I need? Light? Needed a couple things. For the incense. Light and incense, no, light and something. Oh dear. And why is there a giant fucking monster underneath us as well, you know? What's all that about? They're being very generous with enemies, that's for sure. What does that mean? You watching me fucking get hit fucking 2 times and get put down from full health into fucking danger? In rooms with 5 fucking enemies. And your fucking response to that is they're being very generous with the enemies. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's good for my state of mind right now, Nick. That's a bit unfair. Nick. Of course! Crapshoot with this game. I pulled my gun out. Will it aim at the enemy? 50-50. Fucking inexplicably. 26.5, 100mm high explosive grenade shells instantly explode on impact, killing or incapacitating almost anyone nearby. Not recommended to use at close range. Why not? Are you the arbiter of fun? Fuck you. Got the incense. That's nice. Light and incense. Light and incense. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Oh. Metamorphosis was being destroyed beyond recognition. It's a deep, old-fashioned lamp. Alina's diary.
How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place? And why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name, a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay.
Are you the first white-haired chick, or are you just another piece of the white-haired chick? And why are you down here? I assume she's the one that stabbed Adler as well, so there might be something going on there. Rather curious. Hello. Oh, spongy tentacles. This room is when I look at it, my head hurts. This room is the same as the room downstairs. Interesting. Unlocked the door. Oh. Nice. There's a hexagonal slot in the door. Maybe if I can grenade launch it before I try and tackle in that room, eh? Plate of love. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. I need the light. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I have one of these from the beginning of the game. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there's something soft and wet. Soft and wet inside. And then the black marble. This whole area is made out of that shit. Are they mining that here? And then it's the outer shell of some organism? Something interesting. Something exciting going on. Don't wiggle your fucking brows suggestively at me, sir. I won't have it. I won't have a bar of it, actually. None of that either. No. You're all rotten. Oh, you do your thing. Don't mind me. I've done everything I need to do in this room. I made notes of everything so I wouldn't have to come back. Little did I know. In the right way for a smack bottle. Nope. Mind who knows it. Longest day she did nothing. First day she was crowned. The longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. On the last day of her life. I'm thinking doesn't go on the thumb, okay. There must be one more to go on the index finger, I believe. can be opened. Be opened. What does that mean? Be opened. Can I open it? Used wedding ring, yeah. There's some ambiguity for you. Ah. Anything else here? Look like it. A lot of corpses down here.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Altered, my darling. 49 months. Thank you. How you going? Cheers, brother. We having a good one? No. Path will open here when something within is killed. Well, it's gorgeous, right? Nearly dinner time. Just getting on. Just been a big day. I woke up hungover as fuck. Spent all day in the fucking garden. Who's catching up with me? Took the fam out for some dinner. I had lemon chicken with vegetables and mashed potato. Lemon and pepper chicken with vegetables and mashed potato. It was really, really nicely done, and hollandaise sauce on the side. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was so much better than it sounds. Like, it sounds so simple, and yet it was just... It was nothing like the lemon chicken you've ever had before, right? Like, there was no Chinese element to it at all, which is typical of your lemon chicken, you know? Which is either some kind of cream or some kind of drizzle. This was just like chicken breast cooked in lemon with cracked black pepper. I fucking You meant the chicken? Okay, cool. Can be opened. Hexagonal base. Oh yeah, I did turn my light off. Sorry. I turned it off because it's so dark in this game, in this area. Couldn't fucking see. But yeah, you're right. Sorry. Turn it back on. The more light on me, the harder it is. All right. All right, motherfuckers. I'm going in. I got 2 ideas. I'm sorry. Only been 5.5 hours. I'm already I'm cooked. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Oh yeah? Do I speedrun it? Flare gun, bro. I think it was a third, wasn't there? Or did it? Or did the? Oh no, the flare did damage over time, right? Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. To melt replica armor and incinerate enemies. Was sick. Haha, crushed it. I figured if I'm jumping in a big squishy hole, I'm bringing the best gun I've got, and I don't have the grenade launcher, so I'm bringing a fucking flare gun. Worked out alright, didn't it? I got 1 repair gun left. Save that for emergencies. You won't wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the game with every one of these thermites in my fucking inventory, I'm sure. I'm hoping I'll get to some section where I just really need to, you know, crowd control properly. But I'm not fucking holding me breath, that's for sure. Well, I can probably put this back and put the revolver back out now. I just beat a boss, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Buttons! Button, who's got the button? Fucked your little bitch ass up though, didn't we? Put me in the danger zone though, didn't we? Yeah. Very lucky. Very lucky. Is it really a survival game if you don't finish the game with tons of useful shit? You're true. And I'm not playing on hard, right? Where I normally am. I just didn't know there was a hard difficulty when I started the game. Otherwise, there would be. Maybe a lot of you guys played on hard, and that's why this just seems so easy. I feel embarrassed to be playing on normal difficulty, to be honest with you, but... No, thank you. As you should. Yeah, I don't. No, because it doesn't ask you at the start of the game what difficulty you want to play it on. You have to go into the settings and then go down to combat accessibility. I was never going to find it. I played on normal, then a second run on survival. Horror immediately afterwards. I highly recommend it. Yeah. I think that's exactly what I would like to do. Whether or not I actually will do it depends entirely on how I feel at the time and what else I'm, playing and shit. But I would like to. I feel like this definitely feels like a game that deserves more than one run. Just narratively alone, knowing what you know at the end, at the beginning, feels like one of those kind of games. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? Fucking Indiana Jones did, mate. Don't be rude. I solved your puzzle. Don't be a dick. I do. I need to put another babushka doll in this fucking thing, don't I? Make it heavier. Alright. That puzzle's broken, mate. It's fucking not even working, is it? crowned. A ring cut from black marble, the phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. The black stone that this is carved from, this black stone perhaps, is probably the most interesting element. This looks like some kind of room where they were studying things that turned into giant globs of goo, or they were studying giant globs of goo. One or the other. I need to find a way back up. Well, I'm never getting that fucking ring on, am I? But the music in this game is fucking cool. It's the only way I can describe it. It's fucking cool, man. No space to carry the rusty key. We're gonna be fixing that, aren't we? We're gonna be needing rusted keys. It's the kind of fucking game where you find a fucking rusted key, you're gonna fucking need it. Imagine if this one was just actually a rusted key. Trixie. Plate of flesh. Or a passport. Velvet. I believe we may be coming back here later. Rusted key on a pedestal. Yeah. Supposed to take up some room on the keychain. I'm a bit wigged out by that one heel in there. It's dead end, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, I had the light on. I had that fucking light on. Silly cunt. Audio's sick, right? Sounds great, Hope. I feel like games that give you dud items, like ones that ends up being red herrings. I think it was more common in the old point and clicks. I think it's fantastic, yeah. But it's also a massive difficulty multiplier. I don't know if people would enjoy it as much these days. But I think it's very clever and very cool. I know where this goes. Exactly where I thought it was. Exactly where I thought it was going to go. Hey. So jumping into the big squeegee goopy hole wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was. I'm all about that. Need to put the ammo in the box. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, you know what I mean? These guys clearly don't have eyes. That's helpful. That fucking health injector there. Wigs me out. Wigs me the fuck out. Completely blind. That's where I get the plate of balance, but I can't get the plate of balance until I upgrade the babushka doll. Timberborn is it's so good, dude. It's all I want to play right now. Fucked. No, it's been really good for like an hour or so at the beginning of my day. Like I come in here with a cup of coffee, straight up. And I get an hour or so of Timberborn management. So the great drought that we survived a couple of days ago will go down in history, I'm telling you. I was so confident I had enough water, and my god, did I not have enough water. Babushka? Fucking babushka doll. It's a babushka doll. It's a boogeyman doll. It's a John Wick doll. Years of John Wick trapped in the babushka doll. Don't question it. This is the door with the fucking weird ass fucking sign that said warning. Ah! When something and yeah. That's the one, all right.
The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains.
Is this our Dreamer? A small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. Probably some sort of smelling salts, and inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Okay, so somebody slept here for a long time, but when they needed to be woken. I'm woken here. And this door was specifically blocked off until something else happened. I find very peculiar as well. Like, what unlocked that door? What mechanism? I feel like I'm being watched all of a sudden. And someone's guiding me through. I agree, Professor. Brilliant. On the first day you were crowned. Plate of knowledge. You got some black mold growing in your back there, mate. Not want to get that looked at. It's not healthy. Once the black mold gets a hold, it's the whole wall out. Total redo. Oh, I might as well go put it in, I guess. There's no need to go put it in now. As far as I can tell, adding more doesn't help. I need. How dare you? How dare you! Madam! Going about my business, solving puzzles, or fucking running around with knives and stabbing people. Not nice. I'm red again. Fucking hell. Tiniest little touch and I'm fucking dead. You judge. Yes.
It's you.
Elsa, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest.
Well, you haven't got one, have you? Because I'm fucking busy. Let's go. Up on your bike. Oh, wait, you give me the gun? Just kidding. I knew that. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle fires armored-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. Recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Very high damage. Easily penetrates armor plating, ballistic shields, and enemies. Oh. And space stations? Excellent. We can't figure out who the fuck Issa is. I've not tried yet. I'm being honest. Go back in there. Right, I need more shit. Before that, I think I need sleep. I'd like to open that door beforehand, but I'm really starting to fade. I'm not quite sure I've got it in me right now. Yeah, Dom. There you go. She was guarding it. Just can't think of anywhere else I'm supposed to go. Maybe just one more round.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Ecross! Welcome back. Thank you, Nalf. Nalf's web saying you can't leave yet. You must stay. Fine. Few more minutes. There are subs on the table, you know. Can't say no to a sub. Rusty key. There's a rusty key. I don't remember. Effective. All right, mate. Cheeky fuck. Changed my mind. I'm coming back. What can you do about it? Fuck you. I'm gonna have another look around here. I feel like I got to explore this room exactly as much as I wanted to. Rusty key. Obviously knowing. And even if it was, getting that wouldn't solve my problems. There's still one more plate that I need to get. Inspired my dinner to make lemon chicken with the butter sauce and rice and veggies. Oh, good shit, man. That sounds delicious. Absolutely. Good on ya. Fuck yeah. We're definitely in the red. Well, I've got enough repair sprays for now, don't I? Pop one. I just saved it. Gotta be something that I've missed. It was all going so flawlessly as well, man. This into that, into this, into that. Fucking like a perfect puzzle. And then cells or something, you know? I didn't even bring the fucking key with me. Effective. Yeah. It was. Down. You haven't lived. That's your system shutdowning for a bit. You know what I mean? Gotta get a bit of system shut down in your life. Oh, you're finally getting back up, are ya? Fantastic. Did I miss something in here? Is there any other place I can think of? Up the dreamer. The juice. I am definitely fucking missing something obtuse, I think. Fuck off. Demon bitches. Fuck off, smarmy fucking chat cunts. Fuck off, all of you, mate. I've had enough. effective. Grenades. Revolver pit ammo. Nice having that little notebook handy, innit? Ah! Sacrifice. I get it. No. Wait, get me back up because I got the injector. Press any key to reboot. Did I have an injector on? Right? Injector raised you twice? That's why I was surviving for so long? Okay, that's reasonable then. Alright. Next time we play, I will be able to very quickly remember what it was I was doing. Grab the path of sacrifice and then get the babushka doll fucking insert and then the last, then the balance, and then we're in the door, we're done. A nice spot to leave it. A lot of answers on the other side of that door. I like to be fresh and fruity when we go through it. So that's going to be nice. Okay. Okay. When are we going to keep playing Signalis? Well, that's a very good question, and I'm glad you asked. I want to say next Sunday. However, I might want to play it before that. Because it's a banger. It's a bit of a banger, isn't it? So we'll see. We'll see how the week goes in terms of, you know, games with friends and sponsored gigs and Lord of the Rings. And tomorrow I want to do Next Best stuff and or Cthulhu City Building. There's a lot on the plate these days, and I really am enjoying just like playing a little bit of everything right now. I'm in one of those moods anyway, rather than just beeline through one thing and focus all on it. And I think that's okay. So let's say probably next Sunday will be our Signalis day, right? Sunday Signalis, mate. Sounds good. And random shit throughout the week. But I reserve the right at any time to just be like, fucking, I want to play more Signalis. Let's go. Oh, groovy. Excellent. I knew you'd be with me on this one. Babushka? Yeah. Right. Bushka. Underlined. What? Take care, another banger none. Thank you, Scum. I've had a good time. I really do. That's the point of it all. I had a ball. Thank you. Cheers, Dom. Enjoy the VOD, yeah, if you didn't catch the whole thing. And if you're watching the VOD right now, I hope you enjoyed it, and there'll be more soon. I promise. It's been a wonderful game to digest slowly anyway. Happy to keep going with that. For the rest of y'all, I'll see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I've got shit to do. I'll be back. I'll be here for the next 4 days, I'm sure. There's stuff I want to get done. So we'll go and do it. So yeah, if you're around, come say hi. If not, I'll fucking see you next time, won't I? Whenever that is. Thanks for watching. Means a lot to me. Take care of yourselves. Mwah.